None of the above. Get owned. Now I should just restart the stream. Okay, that's it up, that's it up, that's it up. Stream announcements. Pathologic. Saturday on Saturday continues with third route. Patho to after this couple weeks. Maybe I know. Okay, that's the right link. Okay, let's start the game. Start the game already. Start the game already. Nope, that's the wrong game. That's on Showdown. Oh, let me uninstall Requiem. Nice. Not showing. There we go. Now it's showing. Cool. Oh, it's loud? Shit. Yeah, it would be loud, wouldn't it? There you go. Bathroom needs to be quiet. Let me go open a window. It's really hot in here right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's too low. Is it? I seem to recall that Pathologic sits at around minus 30 dB. That was at minus 29, so if anything, it should be a little bit louder than usual. I can put it to minus 27, sure. Load game. Changeling. Day 2. What happened last time? Last time we ended early because I was so tired that I couldn't continue. What did we have left to do? Was it just running around seeing some people? I can't remember. I remember last Saturday I was really, really tired. What do you think the Rat Prophet thinks of the Rat Race? It's probably the same thing that we feel about the dashing in at the Olympics, right?
Slow.
Slow. Slow, slow, slow. What you gonna do, slow? But why do I have visual tearing? Why is the resolution? Was it 1080? It is 1080. Why do I have? Why is VSync off? Please restart the game for changes to take effect. All right. This has an FOV slider, but Resident Evil Requiem doesn't. Can this go up to 1440p? It can't, can it? Where's all the visual tearing coming from all of a sudden? Did rolling back the drivers make some of the settings fuck up? Hmm. Older new monitor? No, it's the same monitor. Nothing's changed. Weird. Maybe I'm just noticing it more. I'm not sure.
Teeth hurt with all the grinding.
Visual tearing really bothers me as a gamer. Nice Sky. Better than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Sky, we definitely need to get back to that at some point. It's been months. Doesn't feel like it. Alright, so what happened last time? Last time on Changeling's route, we did the first day. It's currently day 2, and the reason we didn't beat the second day is because I was so tired that I was falling asleep, so we couldn't do it. You were the only one who can do it, sister of mine. We learned that Alexander is waiting. Daughter, for this is how we call you from now on. So we learned that there is magic, or we can't trust anything that Changeling is seeing, but I don't believe that's the case. So there is magic in this world. That's 100% confirmed because we are magic. We have psychic powers. We have telekinesis. We have mind bullets. We can kill people without touching them. We can also heal people. So there is some amount of magic that is 100% confirmed. It's not just folklore and superstition. There's definitely magic in this world, but it doesn't mean that all magic is actual magic. There could be charlatans that are faking that they have magic, even though magic is real. We also have the wonderful, entertaining conceit that is, because you have to play another route before you play as Changeling, you know what happens to the town on future days, but because it's a different timeline, it's an inaccurate sort of clairvoyance, but still some amount of clairvoyance nonetheless, that you feel really confident in your predictions, and you can say things as like this creepy clairvoyant child that's psychic, because you have the meta knowledge that came from doing one of the playthroughs or both the playthroughs before, which is really cool. It also seems that we can role play as a different version of Changeling. There's two Changelings, and there's the evil creepy child that just wants to just be a kind of chaos goblin that's just going to sow dissent into everyone she speaks to. But she can also play as an actual child and be like, hey, like, she seems grateful and she seems kind of meek and lost to the world when she's talking to the Sabrovs. And both of those conversations are put next to each other as equals, and you can flip between them. So Changeling can definitely come across as very different depending on the conversation choices you choose, which is also in line with how our interactions with Changeling were when we spoke with her as Haruspex or Bachelor, which I think is excellent. It's really cool. I like it a lot. One of the most interesting uses of the video game medium and repeating stories and having meta knowledge from different routes, and interactivity when it comes to dialogue choices that I've seen in games is really cool. Might be my favorite thing that the game has done, actually, which is saying something. It's just really appeals to me, even though we haven't seen much of it yet. I hope that it continues, but even if it doesn't, it's a cool enough idea that it's like, okay, that was neat, really memorable. So yeah. Yeah, so I can't remember exactly what we did though. On day 1, we started here in a grave, and then we went over here to speak to Sabrovs, and we had some back and forth. We then wanted to heal someone. We came down here and spoke to the kid that Haruspex saved or spared, Act of Mercy on his run. But Haruspex didn't do that on this run. It's a different kind of timeline, different shuffling of events. And instead, we tried to heal the kid and instead killed him because he was guilty of something. And then we went and found, in Anna Angel's house, we found the person that Haruspex was meant to spare in his line, the adult now, not the kid, one of the people that attacked him at the train yard at the beginning, and we healed him in front of Bachelor, and Bachelor confirmed that it was a miraculous healing, and that kind of rocked his whole world, but then he won't talk about it anymore. And then we went back to Sabrov's and confirmed ourselves that we are, in fact, a healer that can perform miracles, and we are blaming all the bad things that the Changeling has done on a twin sister that may or may not exist. I don't think the twin sister exists, but they're buying it for now, and that's that. We also went to our bound, which is a bunch of the evil characters in the story, air quotes evil. Bad Grief is sort of an evil kind of thief merchant. Ruben is like an evil sort of version of Harspec, so I'm not sure exactly. Aspedy is evil because she's like Two-Fit. Yulia is evil because she believes in logic and math above all else. Anna Angel is evil because I love her so much. And the Saburovs, I'm not sure if they're evil. Lara is evil because no one can be good in this world, must be evil. And the Foreman is definitely evil because he tried to kill Harspec in his run. I'm kidding, by the way. I have no idea if they're evil. I would say the most evil out of all these people is definitely Anna Angel. Anna Angel was involved in child kidnapping at some point, maybe even child murder. Really need to forgive her at some point. But yeah, Aspedy is also not very friendly, kind of odd. But yeah, that is our bound. So it is a strange conflict that it seems that there's some sort of judgment from the universe when we use our powers. If someone is good or bad, we either heal them or kill them. So the fact that we are paired with a bunch of people that we need to make us stay alive when they seem to be on the bad side of the alignment in the world is odd to me and kind of fun. So we'll see where it goes. And that's it, I think, right? What was day 2? Day 2 we're doing right now. And that was today's quest was the Spirit of the Restless Kin. My father is like an army commander who has gained an opportunity to break an enemy that had never suffered before suffered defeat. He strikes with confidence now, and I am his most reliable emissary. He sent me as a messenger to Aspedy, the evil creature, there we go, that may well be responsible for the pestilence itself. A glimpse of his son, Vlad the Younger, will advise me the best way to approach her. Aspedy is certainly not human, rather she may be a phantom, an emanation of a collective mind. What? Or maybe collective madness. She is everything the spirit of the kin rejects. Okay, so another thing to really remind yourself of here is that just because someone is magic doesn't also mean they can't be crazy. So in fact, it might be likely that magic intersects with insanity, because having the powers that you have might make you see the world in a different way. So just because like there is magic in the world doesn't mean that this person who is magic is right about everything when it comes to recognizing other magic. Yeah. Okay. She is everything the spirit of the kin rejects. Vlad the Younger believes Aspedy is dangerous. It won't be simple to win her favor. I will have to convince the Ripper once more, since Aspedy seems to be colluding with him. This couple makes my hair stand on end. I can return Aspedy now. I did her bidding, and I deserve a favor in return. Okay, so I don't remember exactly what we did for Aspedy. Grace, the husband carries the sword, and the wife brings the peace. Just like a family in power should, Katerina has entrusted me with an errand. She doesn't want me to punish, but to pardon instead. The first person I need to take care of is Grace, the daughter of the cemetery keeper who I met yesterday. Lara Ravel would know how I could get to Grace to like me. I only need to find a flower, some milk, and a loaf of bread. This will be enough to please Grace. Oh, right. Okay, do we have that? Okay, flour, milk, and loaf of bread. Flour. We have milk. We don't have a loaf of bread. We need to go buy one. Our money is pretty high, and we also need to get a flour from somewhere. Does this count as a flour? Brown Tweer? Or does it have to be a flour that's a nicer flour? The living, we did this one already. Lara Ravel's associate went to investigate the dangerous house. What reason could that harpist have to go there? I hope he doesn't bring back something evil. The deed is done. I'm suspicious of the harpist, but I can't yet say whether he is guilty or not. I'll let him go for now, but I'll visit him again in a few days. In the meantime, I can return to Lara. Did I win Lara's favor? I don't know. Besides, I don't like this house of living at all. For some reason, I don't believe her plans will ever bear fruit. Okay, so this was the quest that we had to go into one of the disease houses and speak to someone that was in there investigating who didn't know it was a disease, because it was the same quest that we saw on Bachelor's Line about scouting out a place to take the shelter that Lara wants to build or claim, but then she ends up using her own house instead, right? I think that's what it was, something like that. And then the curative substances. It has transpired that Anna was sitting on a large stockpile of medicine. This is peculiar. Wait, what? peculiarly prudent of her. Can't say that word very well, sorry. This isn't going to be an easy task, but I will have to convince her to give up her stash for the common good. All right, so we need to go speak to Anna. Let's go speak to Grace right now via the fields, see if we can pick up a flower. Because if maybe we just need one of them, maybe we don't need bread and milk and flour. Maybe just one of them is enough. So we have milk already, so maybe milk is enough. Do you think Bachelor is a poor little meow meow? I don't know what that means, sorry. I definitely think Bachelor could be a Discord kitten when he's not at work. Oh, should we have slept a little bit? Our exhaustion's kind of high. What do you want, Earth Daughter? Oh, I'm no Earth Daughter. I am of heavenly nature. Oh, okay. I'd argue he would be a Reddit kitten and a Discord one. Are there Reddit kittens? I didn't know. I thought it was just on Discord. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're not getting a flower. Can I buy a flower from one of the kids? There are kittens everywhere for those with eyes to see. Apparently, I'm just not the kind of person. Oh well. Maybe I need to go to dom.com and brush up on some things. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
What's wrong with you?
You're so skinny, your wrists are even thinner than mine. Yours are just transparent. Okay, so doesn't work. So we need to go and find some bread, and we also need to find the flour. So let's go talk to Anna, and on our way there, we'll talk to Aspedy, and we'll see if we can find some kids to trade with on the way, and also go to a food store. Food store? Sounds kind of weird to call something a food store. And we will see if we can about buying some bread.
No, there's no escape from here.
You are insistent, pushy even. If you are disowning our kinship, then why the friendly look? I've told him he will come. Aspedy, oh Aspedy, I know of you this. It's for the better. Can I do that? Clara, darling, have you gone mental? Must be the local air. Happens to outsiders a lot. I'm no Aspedy. Saba Aspte, I think it was that one, wasn't it? Look, that's enough. You're being obnoxious. Are you trying to bewitch me? Would you like to see me try that too? The way I do it with the creatures of your little self, Clara, my child. You may go missing. Don't be cross. I just want to talk. Oh, did I say the wrong one? Shit.
It's better not to ask.
I've told him he will come. He's been here already. What did you want to talk about? Ask quickly. Are you sleepy? Why are you lowering your eyes? No, I'm not. Speak. Aspedy, I know of you this. You incited the kin to riot. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Saba Otan, oh Saba Otan, oh it is that. I know of you this. You fall in love with this Barak. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Saba O Saba, I know of you this. Your greatest desire is to kill Vlado Glimsky. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? 2. What do you want to know? Who are you? I was born 5 years ago during the first outbreak. I'm a reminder. 5 years ago? Are you the plague personified? I could be, but I haven't done anything recently. Though I did organize that riot which got the infected Isidore in a bit of a pickle. The Shabnar Adir exists? Is it you? Which of us is the reason for everything? Which of us is a figurine with the clod of a living soul residing in her but for a while? Which of us is the true Shabnakadir? You'll see in the end. I'll be of service to you yet, Changeling. Spare me. Don't let your sister out. Don't let her take over. Take over. Why did you call me that? This is your great blessing. You're a thief now, having stolen the name and faith of another. Beware of the law. You'll live through your persecution and emerge triumphant. Maybe. I'll think it over. Whoa, that was really weird. Everything's going the way it should be. Each event is a sign. No incident is a coincidence. Every messenger is an envoy of the higher powers. The role of a judge scares me more than death itself. But if I refuse, someone else will pass judgment in my place. The consequences would be terrifying. Okay, where are we going then? Are we going back to Katarina?
No.
Or Alexander? Whoa, it's quiet today. Where is everyone? Okay, we have to go to the food store. Do the women sell flowers? He said sexistly. My children, oh poor little darlings, you make my heart bleed. What will become of you? Ah, girl, you'll know what caring for your children is like when you grow up. How about you personally? How's it going? Couldn't be worse. Have you seen the prices? We've been told to burn everything, bury it, and wait for the fresh goods. They used the pest as a scarecrow, and now they're lining their pockets. What can we do? People are starving. Some of us can't trudge through a single day without food. It's not just starvation. Tuira is in bloom, and so the earth is spending its life force elsewhere instead of sharing with you. Hi there, do you know how to play Reflections? You don't seem to be like an ordinary girl. I wonder what you'd look like coming out on the other side. Hi, I remember you. I was just this high back then. You were probably even smaller. Is something bothering you? Do you? Sorry, I can't remember at all. Say, how does a House of the Living work? If Lara wants to found one, if I don't end up there, does that mean I'm dead? No, it's vice versa. If you do end up there, you'll only get out feet first. Trade? No, just ammo. There's not a path in the world that would be unavailable to me. I shall penetrate the polyhedron as well in due time. The women can drop flowers on being killed, so... Oh, you have to go kill some women, okay. Sore, oh how sore I am. My throat and my eyes are burning with sand. The ground underneath me is crumbling. I'd give anything for a drop of water. So you're not into shops, or are you pressed for money? Have you seen the prices? I cannot even buy an empty bottle, my dear. If this goes on, it won't matter how much we stockpiled. Why don't you just go looting for one then, Max Payne? You're not the type to stockpile anything events anyway. Can you at all remember where you were yesterday and what you saw there? Stupid drunk. I'll give all my water to you, and you can give me something to stop the bleeding. I'm injured, you see. Okay, do we have water? We do. Nice. Why doesn't she just heal herself? Is she stupid? I said this last week, didn't I? We're gonna just be saying the same things over and over and over. Okay, any bread? Yes. Okay, we got some bread. What are we trading for the bread? Are we ever going to... Can we even use a gun as Changeling? Do we really want to use the gun as Changeling? Oh, we have some razors that we can trade for food later on. I say that we don't spend money that we don't need to right now. Let's just get some bread. And now we just need to have... we need to get a flour. Is Joe enjoying the game? Yes, very much, but it is a bit tedious, and I don't think I could play this, or I don't think I could stream this over and over and over and over again. But I probably could play it more often on my own time. It's an odd game in that sometimes it becomes very dense and hard to think about, but then there's like huge swathes of time, swaths of time where you just walk around and you get to think about the dense parts. But there's probably too much walking. There's probably too much of that. Full-time Pathologic stream. Yeah, we'll just continue just playing it over and over and over and over again. Does the clothing store sell flowers? Maybe? Maybe. Just like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, just like Lord of the Rings. Pathologic 2 is exactly the opposite. You have 0 time to think about the story. Really? Huh. Starting to get a bit worried about Pathologic 2, the way that Chad is making it sound like a difficult experience.
The rabble
Not
is
sure about
completely
that.
out of control. They must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
Wonder if it's going to be that difficult. Thank you to Loner Archon for the 67 months. 6-7, right when stream started. Thank you very much, Loner Archon. Hope you're well. 6-7. Thank you to Super Deluxe for the 29 months as well with It's Time to Game. It's gamers love Pathologic, it's true. It's one of the biggest deals in all of gaming. I'm surprised that it is such a YouTube darling. I wonder if any of them would like to talk with me about it, and I can pretend to know to pretend to understand anything between Mandy and Bomber Guy. Thank you to Sherby for the 3 months with the new Yuri emotes. We love these apparently. Thank you very much, Sherby. Thank you for making them again, Oko. I don't know if Oko is here today, but thank you, Oko. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. Dropping by to say hi, and then off to Vodland for me. We love it in Vodland. Vodland is a silly, magical place where you can experience time dilation. Kind of drives me a little crazy that for a lot of people, the most effective way to watch the streams is not live. It's a bit disconcerting sometimes when I think about it. Thank you, Jane Bo Smash, for the 17 months. At the end, Changeling will take off her mask and reveal she was a human the whole time. Then the Bachelor will reveal it was actually Harspex that was a Changeling after he takes his shoes off to reveal he was a child the entire time. There, I just turned Pathologic into an award-winning Game of the Year contender for writing specifically. Yeah, you're welcome, Weebs. Thank you very much, Jane Bo Smash. Hopefully you have a future in video game writing. Yep, for sure. And the last two on the list right now are Abgabid, I don't know what that is. Thank you very much for the 4 months. Sorry I'm saying your name wrong. And Drusta for the 49 months. Much easier to say. Hey Joe, what's the stream meme that's died out that you still low-key find funny? The long lies one has died out that I still feel kind of funny. I still find funny. All of the repeating lines of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 will always be funny to me. Ari is hilarious, but we can't bring it back. Yeah, I like the Ari meme. Still quite fond of Spooky Safe, but not in a funny way. What's X's endgame is always going to be a favorite of mine. Also, like, well, all right, where are we going? Whenever something unexpected happens, Yennefer's Gone to Bed is my favorite. She more popular. It's I forget to say it when I should. Yeah. Yennefer's Gone to Bed. Time for some serious game. All right, let justice prevail. Mercy to the innocent, a reckoning to the guilty. I spoke with Aspity. I got inside her soul. I never doubted you would. What is in there? Asps, spite, and spit. That is. All right. Fuck, that's so good. What's your verdict then? Is she guilty? Yes, she's guilty. I have been told that she felt ill after talking to you, and now she is dying. Indeed, and what did they say was causing it? It may be a sign from above. She was struck by the sand plague. I would dispatch a watchman to keep everyone out of her house. I hope you weren't mistaken. Now there will be no epidemic. I hope for that so. But how can she be the cause of the plague? How can she be the cause of the plague struck her down? No, there's something wrong here.
No, I can't stand it much longer.
Let justice prevail, mercy to the innocent, a reckoning to the guilty. Just don't be angry with me. Whatever happened to mercy for the penitent? Okay, did we get anything for that? Aspity is guilty of letting the disease into the cemetery. She alone is to blame for a single case of sickness leading to a massive outbreak. She deserves to die. From now on, an executor will be guarding the entrance to her house. No one will come to comfort her. Oh shit, did we fuck up? Crimson Desert is kind of mid, so you're not missing anything by playing it? Okay, by not playing it. I wonder if we fucked up there. What? Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. I haven't saved it this whole entire time. Oh! I haven't saved it this whole entire time. do 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 do. She ain't guilty? She sounded guilty when she fucking spoke to me.
I'd give anything for a decent meal.
Me too, buddy. You need to set up a robot. I'll make this a quick save button. I need to get one of those drinking birds and put it over F5, yeah. Well, this sucks. Sorry. I should have saved it before I went in. That's my bad. Thank you, Gail Kodak. This looks like a job for. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Celebrating me fucking up so bad that we've just wasted 10 minutes.
Perhaps turning inside.
I know we have this. Look, that's enough. You're being obnoxious, trying to bewitch me. Don't be cross. I just want to talk. Okay.
What are
All right.
the
I told him he will come. Are you sleepy? Why are you lowering your eyes? We did this one. Did you cause the epidemic? I could be, but I haven't done anything recently. Though I did organize the riot, which got the infected Isor in a bit of a pickle. Okay, so I feel like you're guilty a little bit. Why did you call me that? I'll think it over. Okay, so we're not going to sell her out. Since you beat Metaphor, I want to ask, don't you resemble of having 2 changelings and 2 pancakes and the power of prophetic lies? I'm not sure I understand. Sorry. I see some parallels between Metaphor and Pathologic. Sure. The Utopia thing was also quite coincidental and funny. Metaphor took too fucking long, man, and Requiem didn't take long enough. Still no flowers. More disappointed in Requiem as time passes, by the way. I was speaking about it on Discord earlier. I think that, I think it's a bit rushed. Would be an interesting critique video. A lot of people would be angry about it. Curiously, how does Metaphor handle the concept of Utopia compared to Pathologic? I don't really know how this game is dealing with the concept of a utopia. It's more about rebuilding afterwards and there being like an idealized version of society that the next generation is trying to build toward, rather than being like a complete societal overhaul, like at a very large level. Whereas I think Metaphor just kind of pays lip service to it, and it's just like it uses Metaphor and more in the same way that Persona uses like Jungian philosophy, just or psychology. It's just kind of trimmings, you know. It isn't really interested in talking about it or thinking about it. Which is disappointing, because they could have like really leaned into, hey, especially when you're that age, when you're around like 18, 19, early 20s, you really are starting to understand the world. And everyone goes through this period where they think they've solved the world, and if only they could be in charge, and they could have like total power, they would be able to solve all the world's wrongs. It's a very common thing that people go through that at that age, and they think it's so easy, Lamayo. Like if only we could do this, then everything would be fixed. And leaning into that would have been interesting. And you grow out of it. You realize as you get older that the world is more complicated than that, and that just keeps happening more and more as you get older. The world becomes infinitely more gray. It's like fractals forever, just ever expanding. and I look forward to it getting even worse as I get older. That's not to say that you can't have
The
solutions to
rebel is
problems, but
completely
like
out of
it's
control.
nothing is simple
They
really.
must have been bottling up their lowly instincts for quite some time.
I just spoke to Aspedia, got inside her soul, asks in spite. No, she isn't. Not good. So there's been no miracle. Are you angry, Father? Dare I remind you, this is not for you to judge. On the other hand, I've suspected it would be impossible to pinpoint the culprit at once. That tips the scale a little more against your twin sister. Beware, Clara. Your reputation has taken a serious blow. The rabble does not distinguish between the two of you. All the same, she's not guilty. So that's how things turn out now. Well, had I known, my verdict would have certainly been different. All the same, she's not guilty. Oh, reputation down.
What has this town turned?
No, Aspide is not guilty of the outbreak. What she believes and what are real are not the same. Whatever horrible deeds she takes responsibility for, I will not be her accuser. She is destined perhaps to redeem herself for the evil she has caused. Okay, so did I misunderstand something there, or is this like a trap? Am I meant to make like a logical leap from what information I got there, or Maybe I was wrong to assume that when someone's bewitched by us that they can only tell the truth.
My girl.
And so, my girl, don't mind me. I mean, I just need more time to recollect myself. It's almost purposefully vague because there are a lot of utopias at work, whether it's the offered version, offered vision communism, architectural perfection, town design and the tower, the Soviet scientific atheism, each of which are clearly quite flawed upon scrutiny, as shown in game. Yeah, a lot of this is lost on me. Yeah. I'm too stupid. Like, to me, the idea of utopia doesn't really apply to what I've seen in this game so far. Maybe that's the point? Oh, no. But unfortunately, seems to be very much utopia unexists, but the process of getting there is valuable. Literally, the right reasons make the actions better than the stuff made by people who do stuff for bad ideologies. Metaphor is definitely very childish with this approach of things. Maybe you say these flowers at the bar. No. I think maybe the point is that it's a project of perfection for perfection's sake that clearly falls short because it doesn't consider the people. I'm looking at this place more as like cycles, and that what we're going through, there's a lot of cycles here. There's cycles that are going through as we replay the game with the same ingredients kind of mixed together again. But the way that the other routes have ended so far with the next generation, especially with the kids already kind of growing into their roles and deciding what the next town is going to be, and they're going to move it across the river and blah, 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 blah. Like, my understanding or my interpretation of that is that this has happened before, and that the adults that we're dealing with right now were kids the last time this sort of upset happened and there was this upheaval. Maybe with the last outbreak of the plague or something like that. I'm not sure. So it's just kids imagining what the perfect society would be and their role would be in it, and then that comes to fruition eventually. Like the kids here seem to have a lot of power and also weirdly a lot of respect. It's an odd sort of thing. It's very unusual to me. I haven't really encountered it much in fiction before, that the kids seem to have their own secret society well before they're adults, and they would have to be worried about that. And the adults currently in the town seem to also respect the kids as their own faction. It's they have a tremendous amount of power, not just about like power of belief either. Like they are ready to become a society. Like they have it's like schoolyard role playing, but it's gonna become real. Or playground, not schoolyard. Is there even a school? Doesn't respect kids. Kids are stupid. I have a lot of them. But even that's not fair, because like all kids are stupid. So if all kids are stupid, none of them are. It's just they're stupid compared to
One from us.
Adult standards. Kids for their age are surprisingly smart most of the time. Such a pretty girl you are, charming. The Glimpsies have been ordered to commandeer all medicine, Anna. They say you have a lot of every variety. Is that true? No, I don't have any medicine. When I was young, I used to play at the house of a wicked witch. Now that's who had a real stash for every disease. She lived for 100 years. Her place had that pharmacy smell everywhere. Do you take me for someone like that crone? Nonsense. Also linked to that, she hates children. Don't lie to me, Anna. I even know where you keep it. Why are you trying to deceive me? Oh, what a pain. This is surely a plot against me. They want to kill me, destroy my life, send me to an early grave. An early grave? Yes, listen, I don't want some disease to eat me alive, to ruin my skin. Leave me that, if nothing else, or just shoot me with a gun. It's not their fault, Anna. It was an order. Give them at least some of it. Let's leave the best-looking ones for yourself. I think that's a good idea, isn't it? Look here, leave me alone, my dear, and I will show my gratitude. I have means too, didn't you know? I'll tell you another thing. That Ripper, the one from yesterday, the Oglimskis have given him shelter. So the thing is, they don't have to snatch medicine from the people. He really knows how to make his own, really. Common folk are gossiping about it already. His father knew the secret, and he, the Ripper, has been concealing his art from Vlad because there's a mystery involved, and he needs blood, and he probably guessed that Oglimsky would make him work to return the favor. I wish he did just that, just to show this mixture to Vlad, and you'll have that man chained to the wall by his leg at once. Man, having... I'm trying to imagine reading this without having done the horror specs run. Just going from Bachelor to Changeling. Wow, this would be a whole load of nothing, but I completely understand it because I did the horror specs run. How can someone like that be put in chains? And I can see that you're really sticking together here. Did you say they require blood? Number one. I have no reason to like this murderer. Find out if it's true. If it is, give Vlad the hint and you'll have him get down to business. Then we can get rid of that horrible horror specs. May he curl up and die beside his alembic. Iambic? No, it's alembic. Iambic pentameter is what I'm thinking of. Just make sure to find out if he can or if he can't. We need to be certain. All right, but how? He has already prepared several concoctions. That's what the herb bride says. You know, the naked one. That swarthy local who always gathers herbs in the steppe. You know her? She belongs to one of the gatherers. He warms the earth for her. Let's inquire, shall we? All right, we'll do it your way, but you owe me one. Anna, what the fuck are we doing?
Is Haruspix planning to get rich here?
You're so pretty too. Sweet as sugar, really. A lot of criticism utopia ideals are shown in the characters as well. Bachelor's ending, for example, is his version of, well, town's fucked, better start over instead without second thought of the actual people who live there, but you only see this hard. Yeah, it's like me when I'm playing Civilization and I realize that I accidentally made a mistake, so instead of just living with it, just restart the whole fucking thing and do better at scouting this time, Lamayo. Okay, so we need to go talk to Horror Specs? I'm not sure. This makes the dog heads quite interesting because the whole reference, I'm guessing, is to the Cynocephali. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Dog-headed creatures that imitate a perfect human society. The only difference being that they are dog-headed, and there's this continuous back and forth from pre-modern writers whether these creatures are really human. Is it the what are they called again? The Notkins? Are they always... These are the ones that have the dog heads over here, right? And the Notkins down here are different? Do they ever have dog heads? No, those are only the polyhedron kids have the dog heads. Soul and a Half... Didn't they say they picked different animals? But we haven't seen other animal masks, right? I think I remember that from Bachelor early on. Alright, Worms, the Tweer Gatherers, are likely to know who Brack sold his concoctions to. Okay, we can go there and talk to them. And on the way, hopefully we can get a flower. We can see some of the kids. I wish I had a place to drop a stash. Oh, let's also see if this flower counts. Because now we have bread. The kid you killed had a dog head. Yeah, but he was a turncoat. He was a traitor. He had moved over to the polyhedron group of kids. I remember them mentioning something along those lines. I wonder if Aspidy's going to be happy with us that we didn't sell her out. Oh, shit. How's the Changeling so far? Does it change much? Yeah, it's been quite illuminating, actually. It's been really cool. It's been the best start of the three, I think. Although maybe Bachelor would have had a better start if it wasn't so fucking overwhelming. So, you know, I've learned a lot about the language of this game at this point, so it's easier to get into it. I'm still making mistakes, clearly, because I can't get past this fucking fence, and I also forgot to save it. So, yeah. Thank you, Hey Wife, for the bits. That reminds me, I've been thinking of asking you about similarity between Expedition 33 and Pathologic, how you have different reactions to the twist, so to speak. You've been pretty very reserved here. I really thought you were going to crash out on it. What in Pathologic makes it work while Expedition made you angry at first, and then you were more rethinking it? Are you specifically talking about the okay, I can't really
Shabnaka
Okay, so spoilers for Expedition 33 because that's what I cannot talk about this without spoiling Expedition 33. So if you don't want Expedition 33 spoilers, this is pretty heavy Expedition 33 spoilers, by the way. If you don't want Expedition 33 spoilers, then you should probably just like mute the stream for the next 5 minutes, that sort of thing. All right, so Expedition 33 and Pathologic have a similarity that they have a meta framing where reality isn't what it seems to be, and in Expedition 33 is very explicit that the world that the characters are inhabiting is a fake world that is inside a painting, kind of like the Matrix that we joked at calling it the Paintrix. So Expedition 33 has layers to the story in the same way that Pathologic has when it comes to it turns out that it's just a bunch of kids playing with dolls. I think the reason why I'm crashing out in it in Expedition 33 is probably valid for what I went through, but a lot of that was because the well was thoroughly poisoned by the tourists of Expedition 33 fans that were trying to make me think that the painted world in Expedition 33 was just as legitimate as the real world, which my interpretation is that's not the case whatsoever. I actually quite like that framing in Expedition 33 now, as I've had more time to think about it and was away from that group of like that were doing a fucking psyop live in the chat as we were playing the game. I think in Pathologic, it's not even really confirmed to me what it even means and how much of it is like is the whole world actually taking place in this sculpture of like, sorry, is the whole game and by extension the whole world actually taking place in this little miniature version of the town that's in a sandbox, or is that just a way of presenting this idea that reality is just a bunch of childlike gods that are just playing with things that they may not even understand, sort of like what's that idea that God is all powerful and all knowing, and that was really boring, so after creating the universe, God just like basically just mind wiped himself so he could enjoy the story of the pieces that he's made, you know what I mean? That's sort of like God that's all powerful, these children, maybe even competing God forces, but are still like childlike in a sense of wonder because they've made it so they can enjoy the world through that sort of through that sort of lens. Like I don't know, it's unclear to me. It also is helped by immediately after the reveal that the whole entire game is potentially a bunch of kids playing a sandbox, that there was an even meta layer above that was introduced in the theater where it just outright says to you, hey, this is a game that you're playing in, and we're now talking to the player directly, like you, literally you holding the mouse and keyboard playing the game addresses you and starts talking to you. And it did that when it came to talking to Aglaia as well when you were Harspecs. So I guess the answer, very long-winded as we got here, is that I don't really know what it's doing with it yet. Maybe I'm just slow on the uptake. Maybe I should know. Whereas Expedition 33 was very direct with its. This is an upset. This is a end of second act twist that has turned the whole thing on its head. Has very, very direct consequences and is basically saying like everything that you did before that, from my interpretation, didn't really matter, and now it's a completely different story. Whereas now I don't know how important it is, or maybe it's just like a little added thing to think about that's linked to the magic or whatever. Like this place is such a magic place that it is by just a virtue of how much concentrated miracles is going on here, it's kind of peeled back the layers of reality, and that goes transcending from the reality to the gods of this world, but then even further above the gods, it's like we're even talking about how this is a game that was developed and we're going to address the player directly. Like I don't know, I guess that's why I just need more information. So there might be a crash out ahead of us, but I doubt it. But I don't know, that went on for a while, sorry. Yeah, that's the best answer I have at the moment. Expedition 33 spoilers should be over now if anyone wants to say it in chat, but you might want to like wait 30 seconds in case someone comes in and says something in response to that. Thank you, D. Bondi, for the 9 months. I'm trying to find a public toilet in the city, and the nearest open place is apparently an anime pub and barcade. The top review says, best night of my weeb life. So cheers, weebs, and thanks for the 9 months, Joe. Okay, I hope you find your toilet, D. Bondi. Holy shit. If you do end up going, let us know what the barcade is like. I've never been to a barcade. Is that fun? Thank you, Young Zaniel, for the 11 months as well. Hey, I can't think of a funny name that isn't Joe this month. I hope you've been enjoying, or not, Pathologic. I've been very much enjoying it. Yeah, very thought-provoking game. Don't worry, there's plenty more suffering where that came from. With a Joms. 2 Joms in a row there. Thank you very much, Young Zaniel. Where are we going? We're going to here, and we're going to hope to get a flower on the way, and we're also going to talk to Grace on the way to see if this flower counts. Pathologic approach to Utopia is that they don't work as well, but they're a damn cool and attractive. Citation of the founder: "Thus utopians are born, who literally have created shitty streets to build character, cathedral that's for not religion, that has no religion, and tower fantasies, and the strive for the paradoxical perfect society without people living left. Only a spirit of Simon hanging in the polyhedron, and maybe a spirit of Maria lingering somewhere else." I think that there is a spiritual side to this game that I am going to be too bachelor pilled to appreciate. Or maybe it's something to do with spirituality throughout history that I'm going to be too ignorant to appreciate. I'm glad I can still enjoy the game though. Barcades are expensive. Are they? How much is like a Coke Zero at a barcade? I think you're not Eastern European enough. Yeah, that could be the case, yeah. It's kind of sad to think of sometimes that it's like bittersweet, tragic, and beautiful at the same time, that there's certain things that you're never going to understand from your frame of reference, but then other people will understand you from things that you can intrinsically understand too, blah, 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 yeah. I mean, your own standards is that interpretation should still have reasonable answers in the game stories though, which I think this already clears. Oh yeah, for sure. I don't think that, especially, okay, so this is gonna sound condescending to video games, I'm sorry. I think that when a game transcends itself into like the place of literature, like Umineko does, Disco Elysium does, Outer Wilds does, these really like big heavy hitters, 1000x Resist. I think it's a flawed premise to look at something like that and to look at it as like a node in a video game that needs to be harvested for all of its interpretation worth that it has, you know what I mean? Like, I must go into this and I must understand everything that the writer was putting down, and like I feel like a lot of games like foster this kind of mentality because their writing is so mediocre that you kind of look at the story as like, let's collect a bunch of audio logs, let's collect a bunch of lore notes. It's like a big harvest to understand everything in the same way that you harvest resources and gameplay experience at the same time. And when a game is elevated, the writing is elevated to the standard like this has Outer Wilds, Disco Elysium, that sort of thing. That's flawed. You're not looking to understand everything that you possibly can. It's basically like, okay, let's see what I can get out of this, right? But still, like, when I see a lot of people have really intelligent perspectives and they're picking up on things in chat, it does trigger me to be a little insecure sometimes, being like, oh, I wonder what I'm missing, that sort of thing. Mediocre says mediocrities. Mediocre other games, yeah. Resident Evil, you know, but Resident Evil is very campy and really fun, so that's well written in another way sometimes, although I don't think Requiem was quite up there. It's okay to not understand everything and not pick up everything that something is putting down. And sometimes being lost and not understanding something can actually be a very valuable perspective to have for some piece of literature. Because you don't understand something else can later on down the road can actually hit you harder, or can give you a unique experience or a unique reaction, that sort of thing. Most stories and games are bar filled 100%. Exactly, yeah. And I think that's why some people don't understand why, if they haven't encountered, again, condescending, I'm sorry. There are a lot of gamers that just don't read, and this is coming from someone who is out of the habit of reading. Actually, I want to get back into it, but they've never read a book. They don't really read a lot. They don't really understand what people talking about when something has like a point, when it comes to like actual literature instead of just slop. And most video game writing is just slop, just filling a space. So when you come across someone like Disco Elysium and you say like look, this is just like a whole other level above almost everything else in the medium, a lot of them like they don't know it because they don't have a point of reference. They're just kind of like, what? They don't get it. Which is why it's really frustrating. Sorry to do this, but when we go back to Silent Hill 2 and people are like, Silent Hill 2 is like one of the best things in all of the game, it's like, really? Because if Silent Hill 2 was a book, it wouldn't even be in the top fucking 50%. Like Silent Hill 2 is not really saying much at all, right? Yeah, so I think that when I talk as a critic about stories, sometimes I forget to reframe it as most video game stories are really, really bad and aren't really worth a lot of investigation or thought. And that's not really the fault of the writer, it's more fault of the medium. Video games are not in their infancy anymore, but they're definitely in their adolescence still. And most games are still made with either the writing just being in service of the gameplay is king, or are just a complete afterthought even, and it's not even in service of it. It's just like filling the gaps. But you also have stuff like Requiem is really appropriate here because a lot of the gameplay in Requiem also has that kind of just fill a whole sort of place as well. A lot of the encounters in Requiem are just like, oh, well, our game needs combat, so here you go, just flood a room full of enemies. So you can see it on the gameplay side sometimes too. Maybe Carmack was right in how video game stories are just like important. Okay, so he's right and wrong. He's wrong in the sense that video games can definitely do way more than that, although I'd have to see his full quote to know. I have seen that quote before, but I can't remember the full context of it. He's wrong that in the sense that video games can do way more than that, but he is right in the sense that a lot of video games do have a porn approach to the stories, yes. What do you want, Earth Daughter? Has a big man come to you, sinewy arms, apt to violence? Haruspex is the name. There's more than one Haruspex here, more than one man that knows. Which of them do you need? The biggest and most dangerous is Foreman Oyan. He came here 2 days ago, trampled our fires and yurts. We would have died under his hooves had we not hidden ourselves. No, I've no desire to meet a monster like that. I need a stranger, one of the outsiders. Are you messing with me? Look me in the eye. Morlock? I can't... Morlock? Isn't Morlock the name of like an alien from a sci-fi thing? Is that where the word comes from? I can't trample your yurt, but I'll take you out just as efficiently as any Haruspex would. You know full well who I'm talking about. Okay, let's go with number 1, because number 2 is kind of intense. It is Barak. You need Barak. Not old, the young one. Yes, he came here. Did he bring his herb formulas? He did. I didn't take them. He took them to the dealers, took to sell to the dealers. Who are these dealers? Herb dealers are all in the den. A cruel man reigns there, an artist, a builder, the one who also came from the other end of the steppe. The end where only the dressed up dead and Suak spawn dwell. He mixed weird tinctures there. I love that word. I first discovered that word in Final Fantasy 6, I think. Here, he blasphemes, he abuses the herb, and how does he blaspheme against it? He treats herbs badly. He treats herbs badly. He tries their patience, gives them more money for them than we do. He set us against each other, made us kill those who'd given him the secret spices. If you ever find herbs, don't give them to him. He'll hurt them. Want me to sell them to you? No business shall we have with you, for you smell of clay. Don't you ever come back here, for you smell of rich clotted clay. You freak. Ew, gross. Okay, what the fuck are we doing? I thought this day was almost over. But it's not. Pure substances transported and we still in large stock of medicine. Medicine produced by the Haruspex was bought by Aunt Andres Stamat, a famous artist who frequently known to frequent the Twirine Shebeen. I don't know what the fuck that means. Alcohol? Okay, we need to find a flower still. Would you put Yeek in the literature games category? I might put Yeek IV into the literature games category. I definitely wouldn't put Yeek 1 into the literature games category. No, the writing is too rough. And I feel like Yeek 1 just ends without any real conclusion or payoff. It just kind of meanders to the end. But IV might be building to something. It remains to be seen. There's still 4 hours left of Yeek IV. It's never too late to learn Polish. I got so many comments on the Witcher 1 video saying that there's no way that I learn Polish because even people in Poland can barely learn Polish. It was really funny. Just a huge amount of people that live in Poland just putting their own fucking language on blast. It was great. Okay, where are we finding this flower? Oh, are we going to see Haruspex? Or are we going to? No, we should go to Stamaten. I'm starting to get worried I'm not going to find a flower. If I'm walking through flowers, I can visibly see. Were all these flowers here when we were other characters? Does Changeling see different things in the world? I don't remember there being this many flowers around. Do they go away as the game goes on, maybe? As places get infected? Oh no. Thank you to Dev152 for 25 months. Thank you, Joe, for the wonderful streams. Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you very much, Dev152. Sorry for like all the comments I'm missing in chat, by the way. Like I'm seeing a lot of ats at me and everything like that, and I can't read all the comments. Thank you, Mr. Lieber413 for the bits as well. I personally appreciate you sharing opinions about fiction and games, especially when you discuss about this game. I'm very, very, very much looking forward to you playing Pathologic 2 and 3. Thank you. I hope that's a good time. Considering how much I've enjoyed this one, I would be disappointed if I don't enjoy 2 and 3, or at least 2 as much. But maybe I'm enjoying this more because we're doing it as a collective, and there's already been a bunch of people on YouTube that have done laid a foundation of like discussion framework, blah 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 blah. Yeah, if I was just playing this like on my own, maybe even around when it came out, I wonder if I would be having anything close to the considerations that I'm having for it right now. Not sure.
Yes.
Thank you, Vladimir Danilovich, as well. Very appropriate name right now for the 2 months. Much love, Jomsif Anderson with a Joms, writing out the Jomsif. Cool use of that. And thank you, Lexical Paralysis, also for the 30 months. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Lexical Paralysis. What do you think of Cyberpunk 2077's narrative? Mostly a waste of time, and it only really got good in a couple of the side quests, but they all went nowhere. But at the end, especially the space station ending, I thought it was actually surprisingly good. The endings were really interesting, and it was heartbreaking, I think, that I feel like whatever process that they went through with Cyberpunk 2077, they didn't really find their narrative footing until they were right at the end and making those final scenes. And it was really bittersweet for me to go through them. I saw all the endings. I played 2077 a lot. And like all the endings, but especially the Space Station one. The Nomad one was actually pretty good too, with Pan Am. I thought they were actually really well made, and I enjoyed them quite a bit. And they were really creative and almost experimental with the format. And I was really disappointed that the rest of the game couldn't have been like that. Like even when the camera switches to third person, it just immediately better. I wish that they had been able to hit that mark the whole time. You said gamers don't typically read many books. Do you have any good book recommendations? My book recommendation is always going to be my own book, Shilling Out. No, my book recommendation is always going to be, for someone who's not into reading, is to pick a movie that you really, really like, and almost, if it's a classic movie, it was probably based on a book. Fight Club is based on a book. Jaws is based on a book. Jurassic Park is based on a book. Gone Girl is based on a book. Like a lot of movies that you enjoy are based off of books. Read a book that the movie was adapted on that you really like, and then you can watch the movie and you can have like a really fun time, like, and it'd be easier to understand because you've already know the story from the movie. Or pick a movie that you know is based on a book that you haven't watched yet, and read the book and then watch the movie afterwards. Is Catch-22 a good start? Fuck no. Catch-22. Okay, Catch-22 is not that difficult, but as your first book, it is non-linear in a way that doesn't tell you when it's being non-linear, and if you've read a couple books, then it's really smooth, it's easy to understand, but as your first book, you might be confused. It is very stream of consciousness, very, very, very much like all over the place, and you'd have to keep a lot of things in mind. So, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend it. It's possible, though, you'd be fine, but yeah. What was the first game you played that made you think it had a good writing story? Those are probably two different categories. So I don't know. Probably something when I was a kid. I'm not sure what the first thing I ever played that I was like, that's cool. I do know that there was a period in my life where around Metal Gear Solid 4's release, something like that. That's not to say Metal Gear Solid 4 is what caused this, but it is because it is in that era. There was a time where I just realized that video game writing was so trash that I just checked out of it completely, and it wasn't until I was in my 30s that I actually started taking video games seriously again as a narrative medium. That I just checked out, went and played World of Warcraft for a bunch. It was just all about gameplay. I didn't give a shit about stories. It was just all gameplay all the time. That's all I want from video games now. And it took games like actually bridging that gap and showing, hey, we can actually do interesting things in terms of storytelling, to win me back over. But I would still say it's true that most games don't really do many good things with their narratives even today. Do you find that a lot of stream of consciousness writings tend to be pretentious? No, I don't think so. They exist for sure, but yeah, I don't think so. Eid Mubarak, Joe in chat. First time chatter and Umi and Patho enjoyer here. Very happy to see you enjoyed both of those games as much as I did. I don't know if someone already told you this, but have you seen the YouTube video where it is steamed hams but Umi Neko? I have, yes. Genuinely peak, and I believe it's a mod too. Thank you, Naja and other mods. Yes, I have, yeah. It was very entertaining. Yeah, highly recommend that. Assuming Catch 22 would be good as the 6th or 7th book, can I just read Catch 22 6 or 7 times? You can read it twice, yeah. Does Final Fantasy 6 have good writing? I think so, yeah. But it's probably more aimed at like an adolescent kind of thing, young adult. But it would still, I think it still has some interesting stuff. The dialogue is interesting, the characters are pretty interesting, what happens to the world is interesting. But it is also a game that is very difficult for me to judge because it's so beloved from my childhood. So I'm hesitant to say, yeah, absolutely, because I don't know, you know? Same with Chrono Trigger. So what are you doing in this opium den? Want some hashish? Or are you waiting for this step diva to fall into another of her trances and throw off the last of her rags? Are you even 12 yet? Let our herbs do talking for us. How about some haggling? Did the Haruspex sell you any of his Twirian infusions? Wow, Heaven's Angel here knows her controlled substances. Go figure. Yeah, he did sell me some. Why are you asking? Oh, Glimsky was asking. Aha, the old shark, right. So if Vlad finds out that his cutthroat has learned to mix herbs, did I skip over the old Glimsky line for that? The conversation? The guy's in for it. Vlad the wholesaler's already got, what, 8,000 indentured servants? What's one more? Ouch. It's up to you if I should rat him out to Vlad. The Haruspex will be useful to you. Don't cross him. He'll figure out who the snitch was right away. I can sell you some immune system boosters, but they'll cost you. No, that's not necessary. I'll handle Vlad myself.
Turns out the old
I'm gonna sneeze.
Better than the rest. They think they've created the
Phew. Terrified of fucking up, by the way. Have you played any games by Jack King Spooner, Jaduro, Dujana, Machina? We streamed Dujana. Yeah, Dujana is definitely literature. If we're using that word to describe things today. Yes, Dujana was very interesting. I enjoyed it. I thought I was gonna hate it, and I got a decent amount out of Dujana. There's a part at the end of Dujana at a funeral where it just goes into like a big monologue, and it just hits really hard. Yeah, Dujana was good. Soliloquy kind of vibe. Okay, no one is selling any fucking flowers. I still watch that VOD sometimes. Really? Wonder how many people go back and watch rewatch VODs. Not watch them for the first time, but rewatch them. Wouldn't think that people would do that. I thought you were gonna sell some flowers. Who sells flowers? Has anyone asked about 1000X Resist being lit? It's lit as fuck. Yeah, no, we that was one of the examples I brought up. Yeah. I don't know how much these experiences will hold up to like the best when it comes to books, but it's really sad. Sad is probably too loaded of a word. Sorry, maybe I'm being too extreme in my language, but let's just go with it. It's sad that just a video game just being about something and exploring an idea, having some sort of message, whatever you want to call it, is so rare that you can just conclude that there's a small section of games that can be elevated to air quotes literature like that, and the rest is just kind of slop when it comes to storytelling. I don't know. What's this now? Bah, so skinny. Obesity often causes heart failure, if you get my drift. Oh. Is it Vlad the Younger we have to go to? Vlad the Younger. There we go. Would you ever play any more Red Dead Redemption? Is Scar a good story? Yeah, I'd like to check them out, yeah. Doing Red Dead 1 and 2 would be a fun time. I don't know when we'd have time for it, but yeah. But is not being literature inherently devaluing pieces of art, like physical art, doesn't tell stories? I think some physical art can tell stories or have some point or be evocative. But we're talking about storytelling specifically here. Like, I think that a lot of games, Dark Souls is one of these things. Dark Souls, my beloved game, doesn't have a story really. It has really bad writing, I think, or doesn't have remarkable writing. But as a work of art, it is like making you feel something and giving you an experience. It's top tier. Like big vibes when it comes to like making you feel hopeless, giving you something to overcome. A lot of people, when it comes to playing Dark Souls, is a very transformative experience when it comes to learning more about their depression, learning accountability, learning that they actually are capable of things. I know this sounds weird. I even spoke to a therapist at some point about it too, and this is a known quantity in the world of therapy right now, or an emerging quantity. Video games can be through gameplay can be very important. But that's different than writing and storytelling. Yeah, so sorry, this is a good clarification to ask, actually, because I should have provided already. We're specifically talking about writing here and storytelling through the medium in a more traditional sense, but, you know, something that has completely silent. What's a game that's like that? Is Journey like that? A game that is completely silent, that doesn't have any writing whatsoever, like literally zero writing whatsoever, can still give you a very good experience and can be elevated to art. But to me, that's a bit different than literature as we're discussing right now. When it comes to like the written word, evoking some sort of story or triggering something inside of you. But we're getting on my area now when it comes to that. I've never really felt something big when I've looked at a sculpture. A lot of paintings are really beautiful to me, but when it comes to looking at something like that and having like a strong emotional resonance to it, it's happened very, very rarely. And even then, it's usually like disgust or fear. Like the painting, very famous painting, The Scream. Everyone knows The Scream. There's something very haunting about that kind of transcends most visual art. There's a painting about Jupiter eating his son as well. Again, another famous painting. Maybe it's not Jupiter, something like that. And there's a very haunting look of the face. Stuff like that. It can be very powerful, but I don't know. I'm very ill-equipped to describe that. Saturn, it's Saturn. Thank you. I'm beginning to like you. When I look at you, I get this strange feeling that you're the closest person I have in the world. It's like a spell. Listen to me, you need medicine, right? There's a man who can make a drug to treat this disease. Really? And who's that? You're Ripper, that's who. Our Ripper? Ah, you mean young Barack? Sadly, that's a misconception. I used to think so too. I wanted to get as many Tweering infusions out of him as possible. They're priceless. His father had been a respected man who knew his trade. This one, though, doesn't know a thing. Are you sure? Quite. When I brought him to Isidor's workshop, he didn't even know how to use the distiller and just stood there gaping at it. He doesn't know what Tweer is. How can someone like that be a knower of root knots and grass fibers? Even the Stomatans by now have more knowledge of herbs than him. Amateurs, the amateurs, the plague take them. I think your wish will be granted. Things will fall into place in no time. So you ought to know that Brock brought those amateurs a few of his own infusions today. Andre says they're genuine. Is that so? Andre is no Peter, of course, but he's a fine expert too. Few gatherers have inhaled as much Tweering fumes as he has in the last couple of years. You deserve a reward, Clara. Don't turn it down. Your discovery will earn our family a fortune and benefit the town greatly. So this is how he finds out about this in the other line, or is this different? This is a very long day for day 2. A lot's going on today. Thank you. Just try not to tell our specs how you found out. All right, we got 1,000 money, which seems a bit low considering what we just gave him. But is that because we're a kid and he thinks that he can just get away with paying us less? Okay, so that's the side quest done. I gave up the horror specs. The more that monster suffers, the better. Okay, I'm fine with that. Did I win Lara's favor? I don't know. And I need to find a flower, and we're done with that one. All right, so we just a flower. Any chance you'll check out the Moon series? The Moon series, they have some great writing. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I'd like to check them out at some point. There's probably a lot of great writing in indie games that I'm just not aware of. Mouse would probably be a good source of that. Mouse plays a lot more indie games than I do. Mouse plays a lot more games in general than I do, actually. So Mouse would be probably a good resource for finding like great writing in games, not just VNs. Where can I get a flower from? Does anyone know? Where does What Remains of Edith Finch fall? Definitely literature, if we're using that classification right now. Yeah, for sure. Definitely has a point, definitely has a story, definitely has a message. I wish I had added like half an hour to the end of the What Remains of Edith Finch video to discuss generational trauma and generational superstition. I think it would have been an interesting topic. And I just kind of touched it at the end because I thought it was a bit too subjective for my kind of video back then, but it turns out that that's not the case. You can get a flower from walking around the step. Yeah, but I tried that and we didn't get one. Should we go over and save it and then just like walk around, and if we don't get one, we'll just reload the save? Is it random or is it determined with steps? Flowers may be obtained from trash bins, picked up randomly throughout the day whilst walking, or bought from the barkeep. The barkeep doesn't have any today, so we checked, but it seems like there's a chance. I haven't found any in trash bins. I guess we're gonna go to we're gonna go walk around the step and see if we can grab one. I think the funniest thing about the Finch videos is Skyrocket actually changed the thumbnail. Yeah, it already had quite a few views before that, but it had a resurgence when I changed the thumbnail to the one that it has currently. Yeah, it got picked up by the algorithm again. I should probably cycle a lot of the thumbnails in all the videos. I haven't even checked the main channel in ages. I have no idea like how views are doing on that or anything like that. Might not have a career anymore, to be honest. Next video I put up might not even get any views. We'll see. Did you say Outer Wilds is literary? Yeah. Yep, that was one of the examples we spoke about. After years of gaming, I start getting the impression that games are held hostage by pop media standards. Oftentimes, the story is passable, but becomes perceived as good only through headcanons and vibes. This example for me is Detroit Become Human. There are glimpses of an interesting plot that are forgotten to make space for basic themes. Similar thing with Expedition 33. Let's just outsource the facts of the universe to the players instead of writing the vagueness as well. Ambiguitis, yeah, it can happen. I don't think Expedition 30 is quite like that, but Expedition 33, if I was to make a video on that right now, one of the central things that I would be discussing in that is this bad writing? Like, or is it on purpose? Like, is it bad writing that has an alternative interpretation that ends up being really profound, or is it on purpose that it's meant to be something that the conclusions that you go through, kind of like the end of Last of Us 1? And I actually don't know. In my heart, I have a heart-brain conflict when it comes to the end of Last of Us 1. That in my heart, I want to think that the conclusion that I came to at the end of Last of Us video is intentional, and that's what the devs intended, is for you to realize what's going on here and to think that the world is hopeless and it's better to save the person. But in my brain, I know it's bad writing. Like, I know, like if I'm sober from my heart, I know it's bad writing, and I knew that even before Last of Us 2 came out and pretty much confirmed it. Alright, let's do a hard save, and we're just going to run around the step and hope we grab a flower. We picked up some nuts, we did, yeah. Heart-brain conflict, okay, pathologic, yep. Then you add a soul conflict to it too, and now you're just double fucked. Heart-brain conflicts don't go away as you get older, chat. Take it from 40-year-old Unk here. I think if Expedition 33 wanted to write what you think they did, they would have pulled the rug harder. I'm not sure. I haven't resolved the heartbrain conflict when it comes to Expedition 33 just yet. And part of that might be because we streamed it and the well was well and truly poisoned. No, man. Don't know if you've answered this before, but have you ever read the book that came before Disco Elysium's Sacred and Terrible Air? It's interesting to see how that book's writing style was translated into video game. I haven't read it, no. Probably should. I need to find time to do more things. I need to find time to do... I've been doing more cooking, and I've been doing more exercise, but I still need to do more cardio. I need to find time to do reading. I need to find time to do video making. I don't know if I need to do more for streaming. Maybe I need to bump down to 5 hours a day streaming instead of 6. I wonder what that would be like. Am I in the right place for the flowers, by the way? I'm not picking up fucking anything right now. Run and read at the same time. No shade at all to audiobooks, by the way. If you like audiobooks and that's how you like to consume books, then that's fine. I think that's valid. But I personally don't like them. I prefer to actually read the pages myself and get an internal kind of imagery machine engine going. I don't really like listening to audiobooks. I don't like listening to YouTube videos either. I like to watch them. Videos are some of the best on the platform. I don't think anyone would mind having less streaming if it means having more of those. I don't think that's true anymore, but thank you for saying so. I think the YouTube game has moved past me quite a bit. Can we drop this? Yeah, we don't need kerosene. If you go too far in a step, you won't pick up stuff. Makes sense considering there's not trash. Yeah, I think maybe do we need to stay like here maybe? Like around the graveyard here? Maybe down here was too much. Are we picking up any things right now or no? Problem with audiobooks for me is the fact that if I miss something, going back is much harder than if I had the physical book and just reread the line. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing for sure. Oh, now we're picking up stuff. Okay, so this area we can pick up stuff. So does it matter? Can we just walk in circles? Do you have any space for flowers? Yeah, they go here, don't they? I dropped something after I picked it up. Do we have a container that we can use as the changeling? People were just spewing Elden Ring discourse over your video on Twitter like a few days ago, so they haven't entirely moved on. Oh, were they? Fucking hell. Yeah, but that's coming from a different place. Like, that's not from appreciation of the video. That's like actually like they want me to not do that anymore. Yeah. Fucking FromSoft fans are fucking terrible. No, we're just not picking up flowers, huh? We might have to reload it. In grad school, I set up a text to speech at 2.5 times speed while I read something, so I wouldn't be compelled to sound out the words as I was reading. So I think there is a useful purpose for audiobooks, but that is not the podcastification I think they're mostly used for. I don't like listening to podcasts either. I prefer to watch them, but I don't really partake of many podcasts, to be honest. Watch your meters, by the way. You made us. Yeah, I'm looking at the exhaustion. I think we have to reload it. Do you think From Software has anything that comes close to the definition of literature you're discussing? Fuck no, absolutely not. But they do have a lot of experiences that that are just as powerful in terms of gameplay. Loading. I think we have to load it. What time is it? Yeah, we have to load it. This is extremely frustrating. I wonder if I sold a flower at some point. I posted a picture once of you owning a Sherlock Holmes book. Have you read it? It's on my desk, actually. I'm hoping to read through it. I've read some before, I think. I want to read through it again before we do The Great Ace Attorney. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes and Other Stories. It's a collection. I don't know if it's all of them. It's on the floor now. It's a very big book. There's another collection on Amazon, I think that might be all of them. This was a gift, so I don't know. I didn't research this when I got it or anything like that, so I don't know if it's gonna be if it's a complete collection. Jay, you don't need to go that far for The Great Ace Attorney. No, I would just like to. You know, I've always wanted to read the Sherlock books all the way through, like the whole entire thing. I think it would be interesting to have that knowledge in my back pocket, but if I don't have time, I don't have time. Do you know that are popular in 4chan game discussion? You're almost like a micro e-celeb there. Did you used to use 4chan in the past? Not a lot. I used to go on V maybe like once or twice a month, just like back like, I don't know, like 10 years ago or so. As like a regular like kind of like news round sort of thing, if I was ever like not playing World of Warcraft or something like that. I saw some threads talking about me sometimes, and a lot of them were filling up with a lot of lies. I'm not talking about like disagreeing with videos or stuff like that. I'm just outright just fabrications. Some of them were really funny, and because of that, and some people speaking about things on Reddit as well. It just kind of I lost a lot of faith when it comes to like the integrity of a lot of online discussions, and I stopped going there. I've heard that it's gotten a lot worse when it comes to, is it AI now is infested there, or just a lot of really toxic discussions going on there? Do you think there'll be something that will replace YouTube or Amazon? What do you mean? YouTube is replacing itself right now with its focus on shorts. It's becoming its own, like cannibalizing itself to make itself the new TikTok. I don't know about replacing Amazon. Amazon is becoming way less useful than it used to be. I don't know how many years ago, but it used to be that I could go on Amazon and I could pretty much get whatever I needed. But now I feel like I have to go to more specialized stores and go off of it in order to get things that I need. Like it's happening lately that I go on Amazon and search for something and I actually, it just doesn't come up. They don't have it. I don't know if that's because it's Amazon Canada or if it's the same in the US, but yeah. Honestly, you would have more luck picking up a flower in the town and searching trash bins. Sorry, Bexy. I've already searched a shit ton of the trash bins and I can't find it. But I don't think we picked up a single thing while we were over here, so I guess we load it and we just run in and see. They even talk about Jad stuff there, so you might even have spies and you just go, spies? Oh, flower! Nice. Spies? Why are we taking this so seriously? That's funny. I didn't know people talk about Jads. That's weird. So there is some luck after yesterday? Yeah, that was spooky what happened yesterday. Someone in chat made a good point though. It's like if the password is 1234 and you just type in 1234 as a guess, then you know it's not the same as just randomly guessing like a proper password. And the input on that safe was one of the most basic inputs that you could put on the safe. But still, just to get it was Little spooky. Little spooky. All right, we're going to Grace. Spooky say. Ah, spooky say. Hopefully this is worth it. Why did we need to speak to Grace? Was it something? Oh, we have to go back to Anna too, don't we? Fuck it. We'll go back to Anna after this. I think we'll have an hour nap though. What's the plan for next Tuesday and Wednesday? Next week for Life is Strange? Probably Slay the Spire 2. So Mujanics on Monday, no stream tomorrow, Mujanics on Monday, and then Slay the Spire 2 Tuesday and Wednesday. If I can think of something or someone has a good suggestion, we might do a gambling stream so we can do the marble racing. We were supposed to do that during Metaphor and we didn't. And then Life is Strange reunion on Thursday and Friday.
They don't trust me. Like I don't know what to do.
Do you hear the metal things clinking on my chest? Those aren't keys or lockpicks. They're a special kind of hook. Look what I've brought you, Grace. Ah, flowers. So beautiful too. Thank you. How did you know? Those are exactly the ones I wanted to offer Farkad? He likes the color red. Perhaps you're fond of them too? Fond of whom? I am, Grace, and I'm fond of you too. And is there anything I can do for you? I'd be glad to, because just yesterday I was looking at you. I thought I'd like to give you a hook. Do you really trust me just like that? Will you agree to talk to me? Grace, oh Grace, I know of you this. You sing merry songs to the dead when the nights are cold and murmur lullabies for them on warm nights. Did I save it before I came in? I saved before after I got the flower. All right, let's go with number 1. I trust you as I trust as myself. I'm all ears, dear sister. Are you afraid, Grace? Who are you, Grace? I'm Grace. My father was the caretaker of the cemetery. He poured milk into a urine over the graves. My mother swept the gravestones with her hair. They taught me to listen to the dead. What will become of us, Grace? There will soon be a plague. Why is this happening to us? Because there's no escaping it now, and it's been coming to us from the step, getting closer, step by step. The dead felt her coming. She pierced the earth with her sharp bone stilts, which reached them underground. No one will be spared. Do you know why it happened? No, but I'm afraid it is the punishment for our sins. The conversations are quite long for Changeling compared to what I remember Harspecs and Bachelor. For our faults and transgressions, someone among us has angered the heavenly powers. It was bound to happen with us being so brazen. So says Lady Katarina. Exactly. I'm glad that your faith is firm. I promise you that as long as you can muster strength to accept the divine will, nothing will hurt you. Adopt that, Grace. The faith of humility is the faith for the doomed. Whoever is resigned to death deserves to die. Don't think this reckoning is inevitable. Holy shit. Let's go with number 1.
Bachelor is
I remember you mentioning you like to play this Slay Spire 2 before it gets any major balance patch. Yesterday the first one came out, but it's only for the beta branch of the game so far, so maybe you just will be able to play it just before they push the main build of the game. Yeah, I heard that they nerfed the card, and then the game got review bombed because people are so upset about it. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It'll probably pass though. Go back to Katarina. Alright, so we can go to Katarina. I think we can sleep when we get there. Let's go talk to Anna on the way to speaking to Katarina, and obviously we'll talk to Alexander just in case at the same time too. And I think that's the day is done. Oh, excuse me. I had my first one of my new meal prep meals today. And I don't know if it's a success or not. I cooked up basically a kilogram of ground beef, 12 eggs, which made it into scrambled eggs, a whole pack of bacon, turkey bacon, and a bag of tater tots. And I made them all separately, and then I mixed them all in into a pan at the end. And it was a grand total of the whole mixture. Was it lean? It was lean. It was lean ground beef. And the whole mixture was, I think, 5,000 calories, a little over 5,000 calories, and 370 grams of protein, something like that. And then I portioned it out into 5 containers, so five portions. And I had the first one for breakfast today. And it was pretty good. Where are your veggies, Joe? It's meant to be like a more of a higher protein sort of thing to eat in the morning. So yeah, I could probably put some more veggies in it, but yeah. So I had that. I had that for breakfast, and it tasted pretty good. I should probably put. I only seasoned it with some garlic. I could probably put some more stuff in. The tater tots were the tastiest part of it, unfortunately. But it was a little too heavy for the morning, I think. So I don't know. Did you see the Sakura anime trailer? It looked pretty rad. I did not know. A lot of people bring that up for some reason. I don't know why. What should I think for supper that's somewhat edible? Pizza. Pizza. Always pizza. The card wasn't an issue. They made it so the easiest Act 3 boss would now eat a card in your deck every 10 card draws, which made it extremely difficult and ruins a lot of decks. It's a beta branch though, so yeah, the response is ridiculous. I thought it was specifically about the card that people were upset about. It's not? It was fake news? Would you agree Sekiro is a more or less working story? I found it pretty straightforward from your FromSoft game. Yeah, it definitely has more of a story than the other ones. It's just not a very good story, or it's not very interesting. But it's fine. It adds some context. Shit, we don't have enough water.
My girl.
When it eats a card, does it destroy it forever, or do you get it back after the fight is over, or no? And so my girl has spoken to Grace, and so she believes and thinks the same way as we do. I made her change her mind just like that. It seemed like the right thing to do. A strange decision. Why did you do it? What of it? Isn't it better this way? Well, I see that the latest news have been too much of a shock to you. You're looking upset and bewildered. What a strange look you have in your eyes, girl. You ought to go to sleep. Get some rest immediately. But Clara, are you really so easy to lead astray? This is the song of evil, and it seemed like a better idea to me. Oh, shit. Did we kill her? Oh, she's not even one of our bound. Okay, so I'm seeing already building resentment and them not liking us. Final boss, so effectively destroyed forever. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, cool.
My strength will complement.
Is your meal plan just for breakfast? Are you trying to keto carnivore diet? I think there's way too many carbs in it for that to be keto, right? With the potato that's in it. No, I'm not trying to do carnivore or keto diet. It was just like just the first pass on trying to make like a bigger meal plan thing that I can cook in a large batch. Instead of just having a protein bar. Definitely not doing keto. Okay. Do you want to take some drugs? Miradorm and sleep for 6 hours? 5 hours maybe? 5 hours. I want to go out and fight people in the streets tonight.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters to remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed at the theater.
The protein is kind of secondary, really, to I just have a lot of trouble eating. For example, almost every single day this week, I have only eaten one meal every single day, and have just accidentally done a 24-hour fast between each meal. Although, unless you count like sometimes I'll go have a cookie during stream break, you know, have a protein bar here and there. But like as it comes to like the full meals, just one a day. And that's not really good for going to the gym. Like I was meant to go to the gym again today, and I didn't go because I didn't have dinner last night, and I woke up feeling extremely lethargic and weak because I hadn't eaten for so long. So it's mostly about that. For protein, to get enough protein, I usually just have a protein powder and some almond milk. But keto is a legitimate way to get some weight loss action. Some people have success with it. But it's not as easy as some people might lead you to believe, yeah. Is Gatsby free from the cone yet? Yep, no more cone. Is it lead-free protein powder? Heard there's some issues with that. I got the one with the lead. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely is not lead-free. Got to get my lead in. Yep, really important. Extra lead. You pay for the extra lead. I'm pretty sure it's lead-free. Yeah. ISO 100, whatever the fuck. It's one of the more expensive brands. Okay, so now we are going around to fight muggers in the night. Are they not out yet? Because it's 1:45. They should be out. Yeah, dude, you gotta eat at least twice a day. Using protein supplements will make you tired as fuck. But trust me, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to have like 2 meals a day instead of one. There have been times in my life that I can pull it off. Like this eating just once a day is not all that typical for me. But lately it's just been happening a lot. I'm really stressed for time, so too much going on. So I made a bunch of meal prep yesterday in an attempt to fix that. All right, there's a mugger. Thinking here, why for the bits? There's a Russian tongue twister about Clara. Can you read it? Karl, Uklari, Ukral, Korali, Aklara, Uklara, Karla, Ukrala, Clarnet, Esli by Karl, Nekral, Uklari, Korali, Tiklara, Nikrala, the Uklara, Clarinet. Nope, you can't. Really, really slow. Holy shit. What? A couple doves made an egg today on my balcony. I can have it because I'm renting, so I shooed them and tossed egg in a fridge to later place in some park. It was kind of a moral dilemma for me. So what would you do in my place? I'm not fucking with wild eggs. I would leave it alone. Definitely. What's a meal that you like that contains ingredients you don't like on their own? Oh god, I have no idea. I have no clue how to answer that, sorry. We need to sell some stuff. Eggplant parm. Oh, anything with parmesan in it. Yeah, I don't like parmesan cheese, but in something I like it. Cottage cheese too. I'm not a really big fan of cottage cheese, but if you put cottage cheese in something, now I like it. I think I like Greek yogurt. I'll have Greek yogurt in a smoothie, so I think that I'm fine with that. Have you read any Agatha Christie books? I started reading her after Umi, big inspiration for Yukishi, and honestly really refreshing to see how some cornerstones and tropes of mystery genre originated. I think I've only read And Then There Were None by Agatha Christie. Oh, we need to eat some food. Oh, we just ate a lot of food. Holy crap. You'll seem to fill up all our water bottles. Why do we keep getting stuck on things? I don't remember that happening when we were Bachelor and Horsepex. I remember getting stuck on things like this. And I remember getting stuck on some corners, but not empty stuff like that. Geometry is different for her, maybe? She's little. Wouldn't it be less getting stuck then if that was the case? Do we like Changeling better than fighting as the guys, because even though she does less damage, you can just backpedal and keep hitting. Seems easier? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Nah, her method is boring. You like doing the jukes? Really?
The rulers had to accept something was wrong. The terrifying discoveries have convinced them. One of them managed to curb the family feud.
Bad news. The governor will abuse his power, and the rest won't let him get away with this. Nothing's changed.
The town was placed in quarantine.
Who's that?
From now on, the infected districts will be locked down, and no one will be able to leave until the situation is resolved.
Well, it won't be. They won't figure it out.
They're in the sandbox. Are any of these different depending on what character you're playing? I don't remember that cinematic being there, but we've been playing this for months now, so.
When we do not.
Why are they shitting in the cat box? They just hate Umineko. Don't throw your knife. Don't throw. Son of a bitch. You recycle cardboard? Yeah, whether or not the recycling actually happens after you send it out to recycling remains to be seen. But yeah, recycle cardboard, bottles, cans, yeah. Everything gets separated here. Canada's pretty stringent about that sort of thing. I don't know, don't really have a good comparison point actually. Definitely more than the UK. There's like a whole color system when it comes to the bags here. All food stuff has to go in green bags. Pet waste and also like diapers and stuff can also go in green bags, but it's mostly about food waste. All recyclables go into blue bags, so cans, bottles, that sort of thing. And then everything else goes in clear bags, so everyone knows how much of a horrible person that you are, and you feel guilty about putting stuff in green bags, in clear bags for everyone to see. I really thought that I was going to be done with the day really soon into today's stream, but that took a long time. It's good that we stopped last week, though. I think I was way too tired to have finished that last week. Shit. Changes combat is proof that men's share is harder. True. I think we're setting ourselves up pretty well. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. We have... knives stack for us. We have a bunch of razors to sell for food when the guards show up. We have 4 knives and a bunch of stuff to trade with kids. And we have lockpicks here. I don't remember lockpicks stacking. Why did lockpicks stack for her? Did they stack for Haruspex and Bachelor? They didn't, did they? Okay, I think we have plenty of stuff to sell for food and everything like that. So I don't know if we have to keep up this this nightly routine, but what if there's like a big money test at some point? I would probably guess no, there wouldn't be a money test, but for Changeling, but possibly. Do you still not believe in magic, Joler, even as you play in Wish to Do Miracles? I believe there's magic in this universe now, yes, but it took until Changeling for me to acknowledge that. Yeah, there's definitely magic here. Oh, we're friends with Block when he shows up, aren't we? Ooh, what's gonna happen there when we're Changeling? What day are we on? Day 3, just starting. Yeah. Can we get a monocoin option to make you try out specific food? Sounds like that could get pricey. I don't know about that. What would you like me to try to eat? I don't know if I want to be the kind of streamer that my audience feeds me. Could be a dangerous road, yeah. Yeah. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Anything on Scrandle? If you'd done a stab there, I think we would have died. Or taken damage. Would people use monocoin to make you eat gluten? Yeah, that would be really, really bad. There might be gluten in the tater tots that I made with the rest of the food. I'm worried about that. The ingredients didn't have any gluten in them, but you know, the package didn't explicitly say gluten-free, so it's possible that there's some undocumented gluten. 2 million monocoin reward. Joe eats gluten. Would you do it, Mayo? Revenge for Gary Rush? Oh, you're already here. Shit. I want to barter. No, I'm not so vindictive. One hit to kill a rat. Nice. Sell these lockpicks to you. Can we sell the knives to you too? Yeah, we can. All right, let's sell them. Get some money. That rat is Synergy. That's true. Yeah, we didn't heal the rat, so that rat must have done something. Maybe in a past life. Okay, how much time do we have left? We're 2 hours or 3 hours until the day takes over. I think we made a pretty good round. We made some decent amount of food and money. I'm a little worried about needing money later. Let's do one more pass and see, and then we can go and sleep for an hour, and then tackle the day. And then I think maybe we don't have to do this every single night. I think maybe we can risk it. I'm just concerned. I'm kind of tempted to ask chat if there's going to be a big money test, but I don't know. Like, what was in horror specs? There wasn't a big money test in horror specs, but there was a pill check in horror specs, right? Was it entertaining when I came up against the pill wall and had to scramble to get the pills? It probably was, right? So I don't think it's a good idea for me to have knowledge ahead of time, but it might be better just for the sake of getting the streams done to know if I need to do this or not. I don't know. Whoa. He's mad. Look at him coming. With mind bullet. Oh shit! You found any replacement game for Hunt Showdown? And if not, can I recommend you Stalker Gamma? It's effectively single-player Tarkov, one of the best mod projects I've seen in gaming. Never heard of it, sorry. What is it? Like, is it actually Tarkov? Like a mod for Tarkov? Or is it a standalone sort of thing? No, I'm still playing Hunt Showdown. I was playing it this morning, actually. I did a couple rounds to test out the new stuff. Gatsby, why are you scratching so much, buddy? How many pounds of cheese do you think an average Canadian eats in a year? $50. My matches were pretty frustrating, actually, with Hunt Showdown. If I don't ambush someone, then I lose, because no one misses anymore. Just instant headshot, just done. My KDA was positive for the rounds I did today, but I did die in every single one. I didn't extract with the bounty. Fucking frustrating. Okay, there's a mugger. Are people good, or is everyone hacking? It does have a big cheating issue, but I don't like to blame every death on that sort of thing. Sometimes you just get unlucky. Like, someone turns around, has fanning, and even with fanning, which you can't really control where the bullets go, they can still one-tap you in the head if they just get lucky. It's irritating. I don't know. If it's not hacking, then it doesn't bode very well for me with longevity when it comes to playing these sorts of games. Like, maybe my reaction speed is just getting low enough that I can't do it anymore. Like, I just can't keep up. I'm not sure. Some sources say 34 pounds. It's a lot of cheese. I like cheese. That's how most low time to kill shooters are in high ranks. It's actually in the higher ranks of Hunt Showdown are usually when I come across players that will miss some of their shots. The 6-star players that I run into in lobbies, they usually don't one-tap me like some of the 3 and 4-star players do. Which makes me think that it might be cheating, but it's hard to know. Do. My dad started to have issues with reaction time in sports games around 60ish. I think you're okay. Got 20 more good years. Reaction time isn't everything though, right? Well, It is and it isn't. You can, like I said, I can ambush people and set myself up well in Hunt Showdown to get kills. My KDA is still positive, but when the game has like headshots or lethal, like no matter what the weapon is, like even a Derringer will one tap you in Hunt Showdown. Shotguns will one tap you to the chest. Like a bow is lethal, and crossbow at close ranges to almost any body part, I think, depending on how you fire it and how close you are. It matters a lot. It used to matter less. It was harder to get headshots in Hunt Showdown for a while, and they've made it more about like aiming as time has gone on. So yeah, very often when it comes to exchanges in Hunt Showdown, I will shoot them. They'll turn around and just click on my head. So even though I shot them first and I got the drop on them, as long as it wasn't a headshot, it doesn't really matter because they can just turn around and just tap you. Which can be kind of frustrating. That's why I've been liking the bow a lot lately, because the bow fully drawn back is a one tap to anywhere in the chest, head. I think even some parts of the arm and the leg if you're close enough and you have 100 hands, the perk that it gives you. So I've been enjoying that, and it's kind of busted, I think. It's really fucking powerful. But yeah, it is really frustrating to just land shots and be like, it doesn't matter because it's not a headshot. Maybe higher ranked players simply have a more sophisticated method to obscure cheating. Clear obscure? Maybe. Oh no. How many hours do you have in Aim Labs? I don't think I've done... Is Aim Labs the one you can do in browser too? I've done some of the browser stuff. Not many hours, no. I should have done warm-ups for Requiem, actually. As you can see from watching Requiem, I'm not that great of a shot. I'm not terrible, but I'm not that great of a shot. I overthink a lot of shots, especially in Resident Evil games, actually. What are your thoughts on Marathon? I feel like I remember you mentioning you playing it during the Server Slam, but you played a full game? Nah, I didn't get it. I played the Server Slam and I hated it. It was awful. Not a fan. If it's still around in a couple months and it doesn't get high guarded, and a bunch of people say that it's worth checking out again, then I probably will. But if I was gonna check out another multiplayer online shooter right now, I'd probably try to get back into Deadlock. I played Deadlock when the beta was first coming out, and I enjoyed it, but I tried it out with Bill, and we didn't like it all that much compared to some of the other games that we played together. So we didn't continue with it. Oh, the clouds are here now. That's great. All right, I think we did full rounds again, and we have 25,000 and a bunch of resources to get. So I think we go back into Suburbs now, have a sleep, take our break, and then we will start the day. Have you played any MOBAs before? If I bring nothing home today, my family will either starve or die from the disease. Could you help me in any way? Please spare some coins so I can get some medicine at least. Spare, please. I'll spread word of your kindness. Oh, so this is for reputation. Okay. Wait, why can't we just heal you? What's wrong with you? My arms and legs won't work properly. I've got fiery circles before my eyes. I feel hot as though something was burning me from the inside. I met a big city doctor recently. He told me to lie down, but who's going to feed my family then? The earth will eat all of you if you keep listening to him. He is right. You should go home. I can't do anything for you now, and the streets will indeed do you no good. Huh, why can't we heal him? The only MOBAs I've ever played have been League of Legends, Dota 2, and Heroes of the Storm. Played League of Legends the most, then Heroes of the Storm, and then Dota 2. I only played Dota 2 for like one session, and I hated the way that you had to... How long it took to turn around in the game. I understand that's part of the gameplay. I'm not criticizing it. I just didn't like it. League of Legends I played the most, like years and years and years ago. It was okay. It wasn't really the most fun, but I had a friend that really liked to play it, and he would corral me into playing it with him for a bit. I played WoW with him. I haven't spoken to him in years now. But we played League of Legends together. I played AD carry. My main was Jinx. It was Ezreal a little bit before that, and Graves, back when Graves was AD carry, but I mained Jinx more than anything else. Heroes of the Storm, I played with the same friend and Weeaboo Bill. We played it, I don't know how many sessions, maybe like 5 or 6 sessions, and it was okay. I don't know, not big into MOBAs. It's the same way the other way around. I hated no turn speed and law have to do it. Yeah, I understand that it's more tactical and it makes you have to make decisions, but I just didn't like it after playing League of Legends. It was not great. Not great game feel. But I can respect it for sure. All right, let's save it and we'll sleep when we get back. We'll load the save and sleep, and that's it. We're overdue for break. Didn't you play some Deadlock? Yeah, I just said that. I played Deadlock when it first came out in beta. I played some Deadlock. I can't remember which character I played. And it was okay. I enjoyed it, but I didn't stick with it for some reason. Oh, anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. We can use the bathroom and maybe make a tea. Okay, I have a lemon tea steeping that I will need to go and pour out in 5 minutes or so. Let's load and sleep for like what, 2 hours? And that should take us into the day. And we can start making rounds. Oh, 1 hour. Let's do 2. The morning of the third day has come. Infected people yesterday 36, died 33, gone missing 10, told death told 99, currently infected 45. It all ends in less than 10 days. Day 3, in which the Changeling endeavors to hunt her impudent sister down and uncover a habitual villain's sins. Can I use this as storage? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay, there we go.
I've got neither the sun nor death can be looked at without winking. Who said that?
Oh no, who said that? You have walked around and observed much. Tell me, Clara, how does the disease spread? Through breath, through touch, or perhaps through blood-sucking insects? Those have grown in number of late. I don't know, Father. How could I know? I'm no scientist. It's not contagious. One falls ill when one's time comes, and it notices him. It is then that the disease aims its jagged spear at a man. Come closer, my daughter. Tell me, advise me, what measures must be taken to stop the epidemic? Where do we send our brave patrolmen and the executor suicide squads? That's not for me to decide, Father. My advice would be of little use here. All these measures mean nothing. Send some of them to the cathedral and some to the cemetery, shovels in hand. That would be my advice. There's nothing wrong with you saying this. I'm thinking aloud, and I would like to know whether the Harbinger agrees with me. For there is someone else speaking through your lips, is there not? Yes, there is. This game's good. 5 years ago, the sand plague broke out in the poor districts where, due to our negligence, the social and sanitary conditions had become truly appalling. If, like the plague, it is spread by blood-sucking fleas and their host animals, perhaps a culling of bulls and other domestic animals would be the best solution. Why cull bulls? Bulls don't get fleas, they aren't a threat. Rats. That's who you ought to exterminate without mercy. There should be a reward for every rat killed. I will tell you what I'm going to do. Don't say a word to anyone about the plague. I refuse to allow panic, and so I will ban all expressions of mourning. Let them celebrate instead. To the bachelor, I recommended that he reassure sick people, saying that they have been afflicted with a general condition, as you wish. There's already talk of the sand plague at every street corner. Aren't these measures coming a little late? Let no one talk about the sand plague for as long as possible. Wow, you're so fucking stupid. Now, if anyone attempts to escape and is heard saying that the disease is incurable and a pair of boots is the best medicine, that person must be taken into custody. Is that something you would endorse? You're looking for the cause in the wrong place. Yes, I would, but do you really think this will be enough? You're looking for a cause in the wrong place. That is my job to do. Do not worry about that. To be the ruler during a plague is a cursed part to play and a grievous burden, a man doomed to nothing but error. Yes, all of those measures are just a way to comfort ourselves. My only hope is you. I hope you have not allowed despair to take over you yet. Do I need to restate my request? Whatever happens, I'm only fulfilling my purpose. You shall visit a singer named Anna Angel. Again? Of all the... Oh, we didn't speak to her again, did we? Oh, no, we did. We did on the way back. Of all the black souls in our town, this is the blackest. The Willows used to be the happiest house in this side of town, and we were happy to have such neighbors. Now every crack in the walls of that house is oozing blood and tears. My God, what happened there? No one knows. Ever since Anna came to our town, she's always gotten away with whatever she did. Neither does anyone know what happened to all the former dwellers of that house. They've been a family, and a tight-knit one. Do you suspect her? I suspect that one of the bloodthirstiest ghouls that walk the earth has infiltrated our town in the shape of this singer. Have you heard about the caravan? Of course you haven't. Ask her about it and see what she has to say. All right, you've frightened me so much.
Don't let anyone...
Raining. If we don't talk about the plague, it will go away. Yeah. That's how you feel when there's a monster in your room at night, right? As long as you can't see it.
Only in things of small value, they usually are bold enough not to trust to appearances.
Thanks, Katerina. Always good to hear your wisdom. Is your faith firm, my dear daughter? Have you faced any temptations on your path that made you doubt the truth that I profess? For I have nothing with which to convince you, but the love burning inside of me ever stronger. It's firm, mother. I'm afraid of the disease. It's here already, standing by our windows. Do you remember everything I've told you about those bound of yours who are infected with a utopian heresy? And about some of them, or perhaps many of them, being instrumental in bringing the wrath of heaven upon our town. It must be so, mother. I haven't met that kind of people yet. There is a mansion in the stone yard called the Stillwater. Living there is a girl named Ava Yan. Both good and bad things are said about her. She is said to be affectionate and depraved, a kind soul, while also voluptuous. But I'm not talking about that. Lust is not the kind of sin to incur such a punishment. Fuck. Okay. I guess I'm alright then. Why are you talking about her then? Ava has been led astray by utopian ideas. What has particularly captured my attention is that Ava, the gentle Ava Yan, is spending an extraordinary amount of time at the town's cathedral. There is no knowledge as to what is drawing her there, but her way of life is incongruous with such a piety. It is mysterious. I'll try to solve it, mother. I can't even imagine how I ought to talk to a girl like that. They scare me, these depraved ones. Eve is gentle and weak. Begin with her. She is unlikely to be rude with you. Ava? Try to use your powers on her first. For from then on, you will commune with some dangerous and difficult colloculators.
Collocutor.
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 A person who takes part in a conversation.
Cuirass.
Fuck. I don't know if I'll manage that, but I'm afraid I'm not up to the task like this yet. Oh, sorry, they may overwhelm you with you in their rage, rendering you unable to sway them.
What is this disease?
I've made up my mind. I'll visit Ava. I think I'll manage it. Go. You have my blessing. Remember that it is with this peaceful I can't say this word either. Fucking hell. Proselytizing? Should we look that one too? There's a song by Porcupine Tree that's called this. Proselytize.
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 Okay, hopefully I'm somewhere close. Reading's hard. That you will quell the rage that my husband is forced to unleash upon our unfortunate people, including the innocent who could avoid suspicion. I know, mother. Remember what I told you about Yulia. She is intelligent, very intelligent. Be careful with her too. I don't know her very well, but she seems like a worthy woman and very fond of Ava. Yes, mother.
Yes.
Okay, let me go pour my tea. Right back. We need one stream of Pathologic where Greg gives the Bachelor Kermit the Frog voice. Oh, the pressure! If you only knew how hard it is for me. Shut up! I know the entire burden of the earth is weighing you down. Drink your clairvoyant juice. Did we get a letter at the end of yesterday? Alexander is waiting. I'm pretty sure we read that one, right? Are you a saint or a thief? Since they call you both names, whether or not you're a saint is not for you to judge, but can you at least remember what it was that you stole? Why did they try to chase you, to hunt you down as if you were the world's worst offender? Sister of mine, don't you cry, don't give in to despair. As powerful as your enemies are, your protectors wield greater power. A villain should be judged, a saint should perform miracles. If you cannot spare time for these everyday commitments, rest assured I will take care of your affairs for you. I'm going to visit the Skinner's district today. Do you recognize my hand yet? I don't think they're down here, aren't they? So, the goal today, the quests so far today are to go to Ava and also, we just get to know where the plague is. Yulia and Ava and Anna Angel. Should we go speak to the rest of our bound while we're here? Ruben, Bad Grief. We'll speak to Aspedy. We can't get into Termitory just yet because it's not letting us. Let's go to Anna, and then we'll cross and we'll go and speak to Yulia and Lara while we're over there. Thank you for the Bitspace Jerky. Hey Joe, I'm so thrilled you're finally hooked on Pathologic 1. I've been waiting forever for you to dive into it, and it honestly means a lot that you found the time and space to experience this game. I hope you're having a blast exploring a strange world. Enjoy every surreal, haunting moment. I'm enjoying it. It's quite good. Oh shit, we went the wrong way. Too busy reading. Thank you for the message, Base Jerky. Hopefully you're having a good time re-experiencing it through someone who doesn't know it. I know Outer Wilds playthroughs are a big source of that for some people. Some games are special like that, and people seek out playthroughs where they get to make the game feel a bit new again, vicariously. Would you ever get into competitive tactical shooters like CS, Valorant, or Siege? Yeah, probably not. I don't think I have that in me.
Yeah.
Not that good of a gamer. If I was to do anything competitive like that, I'd probably take a speedrunning thing. I'm not sure what game. Ah, you're so pale. Would you like to use my rouge? Oh, rouge of love. I've come to you on behalf of my protector and father. He wants to know more about you than he does now. You look like you're about to tell me something. You have such a mischievous sparkle in your eyes. No, Anna, I have no use for rouge. That's just how it looks on you. I'm naturally pale skinned. Number 2. I'm going to whisper something in your ear. Lean over so you could hear. Ah, I love secrets of every kind. Simon is alive, fully alive. Do you understand? Ava's told me secretly. How can she know? The Bachelor has Ava completely under his thumb. She's like a slave to him now, but she also knows his secrets, and guess what? He's colluded with Stock Rubin, an apprentice of Isidore's, a surgeon and former mercenary. Together, they're now hiding Simon from the Canes, making it look like he's dead. I wonder if Simon himself is a part of that plot. Ah, what are you saying? Do you think they're up to something bad? Yes, I think so. There must be a reason the 3 of them are doing this, and their goals are probably evil. What else could they be? Why are you telling me this? I'm very scared of this Bachelor. I feel like he's a demon, a spirit of destruction and downfall. Why are you telling me this? You need to check if Ava's telling the truth. Do check, and afterwards inform the Canes about the newcome Bachelor. Do you understand how that will change your life? They'll stop persecuting you. You'll gain their favors and earn a lot of money. Or perhaps you don't care about money at all. I do. Everyone needs money.
Is it fatal? For real?
Are you... For real? I've no use for rouge. Okay, I guess we have to do number 1. Oh, so now I'm on Sabarov's list of undesirables too. Truly, I'm being targeted by all the powers that be. I would never expect that from Sabarov, a firmly principled man and an old neighbor of mine. And in the meantime, the Oglimskis have been utterly terrorizing me. I was even going to plead for his protection. And what's the Oglimskis' problem with you? Oh, I do know what it's about. There's this local Ushurer. I'll tell you later how I'm involved here. So Tough Vlad decided to pocket his blood money. Vlad himself had to pay up quite heftily. He transferred the funds to your new father yesterday. But what does that have to do with you? We'll come to that, my dear. The Hunchback refused to give Vlad the money. I knew she was talking about the Hunchback. So Vlad said he'd find a way to bring him to heel, pressure someone who could reveal all the skeletons in the Hunchback's closet. That was a direct hint at me. Vlad had found out about my involvement with the Hunchback. But it's hardly something that Alexander wanted to find out. Please, my dear, save me from those infernal Oglimskis. Vlad is terribly, unbelievably cruel. He can't control his anger. He can smash an oak table into splinters. He can condemn hundreds of people to torture just to quench his own fury. Help me, and I'll be completely open with you. Find out if Big Vlad is scheming against me. I love Anna Angel so much. Would he really threaten you? Yes, he thinks I'm easy to handle because of how I acted yesterday. And today, there was this threatening message saying I'll soon die the same death as others who Well, no need to go into vapid lies that follow. Signed, look back. Do you have any idea how scary that is? How am I supposed to talk to him? He won't even let me pass the door. My words can't pierce walls. Well, think of something. You'll surely manage. I sense angelic power in you. I, of course, says Anna Angel. I, of course, would have used such a fake name, so would have used his children to get to him, but they're already grown up, and I wouldn't be able to handle them at this point. But you will. Well, I'll grant you that wish. I'm sparing no efforts for you now.
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
All right, so we have to go here and talk to Vlad. Do we want to talk to Aspity? Aspity is one of our bound. Okay, so I'm changing my mind. I think I'm gonna go here, 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 cross over, talk to them, and then work our way down. I think that's what we're gonna do. No, is that a good thing? Because after we work our way down, we're gonna have to work our way up again. Maybe it would be better to cross over right now and go here, and then cross over again, go this way. This might be more efficient. Doing an S shape like this would be more efficient than going all the way across and all the way down. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we should go over and talk to Yulia. Do you think you would have been a scholar during the 1400s? Nah, I would be dead. Dead from farming. It's strange when you walk through the city in the game. I used to play it every autumn. It's strange when you walk through the city in the game. I used to play it every autumn when it first came out, and I'd get completely lost in the city every time. Now I'd hardly have time to play it myself. But when you walk along the streets there, that's very close and familiar to me, as if the streets I know very well. That must be the power of the music and the visuals of Pathologic. Nostalgic for Pathologic. That's a cool experience. Wouldn't it be crazy if her real name is Lucifer? Like the main bad guy in Metaphor? Tell me everything you know about Eva.
Is it really fatal?
Why are you so quiet? Is something troubling you? I'll be honest with you. I have a request to make, but I'd like to do something for you first. You don't have to worry about that. Rest assured, you will do something for me. In fact, you're doing something for me already, even if inadvertently. Believe it or not, but the pleasure brought by your visit feels startlingly physical for the kind of purely intellectual stimulus it actually is. She's so cringe. Is this something you expected? Shame on you, Yulia. You're making me blush. Number one. Expected. Whoa, the paragraph. Expected. An apt observation indeed. Bear with me, please. I am still young, and whatever acumen I've had the time to acquire is clearly not enough to suppress the excitement one feels when everything happens just the way it was expected to happen. Oh, the joy I feel when everything falls well in line with what I have predicted. But by which I don't mean the brute probabilism your mother would resort to, but a watertight, well-grounded calculation of likelihood. You check your notes, you make minuscule adjustments, and then bang, you see your assumptions gain flesh at your own doorstep. Yes, there is a car beeping outside. Sorry if you can hear it. I can go close the window if it continues. I'm happy that you've been expecting me, however silly it might be to be happy about it. I suppose you worked out on paper what I should look like too, didn't you? Frankly, I imagine you as a completely different person, tall as a lamppost, white, ragged, with your ribs bare, and a firm, shapely bosom. Long hair, off-white and disheveled, of course, and a pair of huge, puffy peepers. That's the image of a saint. It's what they look like, what they would look like a thousand years ago. Right. Enough silliness. Let us get to the meat of the matter. You know, I am dying to know what your request may be. I'd even venture an educated guess that you wanted to ask me something about Eva Yan, but what could it be? Anyone could have told you the basic facts. Who she is, where she lives, what she prefers to wear. Are you interested in something else then? Something concerning her soul? Is this the case? And how would you... Who told you? Did you speak to Katerina? Is this some kind of joke? Alas, no, Yulia. I wanted nothing of the sort. You can roll cigarettes from your scribbled calculations. I don't fit into your constructs. All right, so admit it or rage out. Let's admit it. Oh no, I didn't speak with Katerina. I never do. Morphine addicts and other kinds of substance abusers are not the company I normally prefer. They make too bleak an impression. I have ceased my relationship with the Stamatin twins for that very reason. Now these two are of potential interest to you. Did you meet them yet? Okay, I'm enjoying her a lot more as Changeling as I was the other two. How did you know I was going to ask you about Ava? Let us just say that Ava is no less religious than yourself. Just a little while back, she was literally obsessed with the cathedral. Times changed, though. The bachelor has arrived and claimed the entirety of Ava's attention. Ava has forgotten her cathedral, and we forgot to hope. And we forgot the hope of our salvation. I won't be surprised if the cathedral will simply cease to exist in its capacity as a place where the aspirations of revival are kept. Then why did she kill herself on the bachelor line then? The Bachelor, you say? That's interesting. I'm convinced that he isn't human, but an emissary of evil. Tell me more about the cathedral. Why is it so empty? Why, it is empty because it was built before the religion was allowed to reach maturity. Even an atheist like me knows what a cathedral is for. They are not, as Peter Stamatin would have it, a set of walls covered by a roof. Rather than that, they are vessels of the numinous, miracle incubators, if you will. The issue, in our particular case, is that we have the tower on the other side of the river to serve this very purpose. Is Ava in love with the Bachelor? He is a demon. Okay. Was that the wrong thing to say?
As the mind endeavors to reach.
Did I fuck up? Okay, so now we're gonna go and speak to Lada, and then we're gonna pass over and go up the Earth side. That's the same question I asked myself. In Haru's route, she's alive, so that must mean the Bachelor did something, or maybe didn't. Yeah, I don't know if there is a timeline change or not. Sometimes I feel like we walk faster than normal. Right now I feel like we're moving faster than we were before. Okay, will Lara have anything to say? I'm not crazy, right? The conversations we're having with the characters as Changeling are going on a lot longer than the ones with Bachelor and Haru specs, right? Just
I
so
think I'm fading.
more involved.
My clothes are worn into holes.
Have you forgotten something? We've just discussed all there was to discuss. I don't remember that one. Was it just now, really? You are? I am crazy? Okay, shit. You're not. I'm not crazy. Chat is not helping my sanity right now. More trusting, less trusting. Yes, he is, unhappy face. You mean yes, we are? Ooh, the tea's good. I feel kind of weird. Maybe there was gluten in the tater tots. I also didn't get a lot of sleep, so maybe it's a sleep issue. I had my coffee earlier today. I had it before stream. I'm trying this thing where I don't drink a coffee afternoon and see if it helps me sleep. I don't think it will, but it's worth a try. Like I didn't sleep any better before I even was fucking taking coffee, but maybe something about the coffee wearing off is worth a shot. Fool's errand. All right, we've already spoken to Anna Angel. I think we can slip up here, talk to Blumsky, and then pass over. I think that's what we're gonna do. Gluten Joe is awakening. I do have a sudden urge to fire up Outer Wilds and try to land on the sun station. Yeah. Did you guys see the video that's making the rounds today of Bernie Sanders talking to a cell phone? Fucking dystopian as fuck.
Do you know anything about the disease?
Is it funny? Visually, it's funny, but it's also very terrifying that he's just having a straight up conversation with Claude GPT or whatever. Oh, all the pain, all the pity, all the abysmal depth in your eyes. Speak fast, please. I do not know why, but being close to you feels oppressive. Don't be angry with me. I'd like to do something good for you so that we can become friends. I've come to you with a very important task. If you answer my question, I won't bother you anymore for now. Tell me, is your father threatening Anna? Your temples are aching, right? It's hard for me to talk to you too, but I'm not complaining. Number 1. Really? Do you really want to do something nice for me? I don't know what to say. You know, sometimes I feel that there is no one better and kinder than you in the whole world, and that whatever you might do would be good, even for me. Magic? But sometimes you feel differently, don't you? Yes, sometimes I feel as though you and I were enemies, and you are a very dangerous enemy, seeing as you're not human. What am I saying? Got a headache, sorry. It's all this terrible air. I like to do something for you regardless. You know, I told the Bachelor to go to Skinner's, which is the disease hotbed. A little boy named Loafer was going to test toxic powder there, but I still haven't heard from the Bachelor. Perhaps he didn't find the boy. I see. Would you like me to find the Bachelor or Loafer? The Bachelor would be better. He is, after all, the more responsible one. Ask him if he's tracked down the boy and managed to take that horrible mixture away from him. Alright, I'll ask him when I meet him.
I feel a current in my veins.
Is your father threatening Anna? Oh, how much longer are you all going to torture my father? No, he is not to blame for anything whatsoever. Remember it in case anyone points the finger at him in the future. Why did I only give him my word? Someone's been sending anonymous threatening letters to Anna. She's convinced your father wants to punish her for something. He doesn't care about this Anna at all. I suppose he's going to start now. I suppose he's going to, but I suppose he's going to start now. Anonymous threats, way to slander him. Thank you for telling me, but I'll strangle this Anna myself, the Viper, with my own hands. But who could be sending her those letters? They're signed, Look Back. Barack? Look Back. What did you say? Look back. I think I'm beginning to see now. Anna must have really been involved with the caravan, which makes Khan the most likely writer of the letters. So that's why they're all suddenly assembled at the polyhedron 5 days ago and wouldn't leave. They had heard of the seeds of the caravan sprouting in the town. Small wonder. I don't get it. Who assembled at the polyhedron? What is the caravan? It's that circus of wandering murderers. The one where singers were abducting children and doing horrible things to them. It was an enormous circus troupe, doubling as a cult of some sort. A mysterious story that's still unclear on many points. The reprisal was too hasty and the investigation too muddled. They had frightened everyone too much. Frightened how? Basically, they used to abduct children. It is said they brought them up as actors in order to attract new audiences. They picked the best. But now, so many years later, there have been so many legends, so many ballads and scary stories about them that no one remembers the truth anymore. In the children's ears, the word caravan is simply synonymous with a maddening and inescapable horror. But it's only Anna, and she's alone. By the way, Anna has an accomplice, the Hunchback Usurper. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't remember when I last saved the chat. Is one of these a bad thing to do? Because I want to tell the truth, but I also, like, Anna's one of our bound, so I don't want to get her to die. Anybody know? Thank you, Loose Like Asunder, while chat gets back to me for 13 months. Thank you, Russia, 3 sub. Nobody knows? Nobody knows. Alright, Hunchback. Khan will give her no peace regardless. In his mind, even a single living caravan actor is a being who will sow and spread the seeds of this senseless monstrosity, like an infection of sorts. Really though, what was the point of the whole plan? They probably had something else in mind too? No, nothing. They traveled the country, acting, singing, performing stunts and tricks. They took bright children and left ugly ones on doorsteps as replacements, like changelings. They were leaving fear, grief, hatred, and monsters in their wake, while themselves becoming ever more alluring, beautiful, attractive, and memorable. But despite that, people were growing more and more afraid of them. But that's a very clear picture of an imaginary evil, an evil that really only pretends to be evil. That's horrible. There's so much hatred around. Was the caravan destroyed? Yes. It attracted the attention of the powers that be fairly quickly. There was a real manhunt for them. They conducted raids and searches. They chased them. At first, the caravan miraculously managed to elude them, but eventually they were surrounded somewhere near Orv. A ballad was written about that attack. You've probably heard of it. No, I don't remember hearing it. But who could have defeated that evil if it had been real and not of the buffoonish kind? No one. And the caravan would have made it as far as your step by now. No, I don't remember hearing it. Oh, that was the end.
Do you know?
If this was metaphor, 10 people would know the answer and also spoil the end of the game while giving it. So true. It's called the press dialogue system. Just pick an option, Lamayo. Okay, we're gonna go over here. So boom, 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 boom. There we go. Would you still do a stream of Crimson Desert now that the game has pretty poor reviews? I think a standalone stream would be green because of how terrible the writing is. The writing is Oblivion levels bad. Is it getting terrible reviews? I thought it was getting some mixed reviews, but not terrible reviews. I was asking about it in the games chat on Discord earlier and was getting some information. My friend Bill also picked up the game, but he only played it for 5 minutes and he didn't like it, so I think he's going to refund it, but we'll see. It also has blatant AI art. I heard there was some AI art in some sections, like some paintings on the wall or whatever. Yeah, I do not feel good. Why do I not feel good? That's not good. That's not good. Maybe it was too heavy a breakfast. Maybe I'm not used to eating so much for breakfast. Water, if anything, I've drank too much today. I've had a lot of water today. Let's go this way. The whole game could be AI generated. I wouldn't be surprised at all. Wow, that bad. Holy shit.
Shabnakadir is tracing.
Okay, nothing today. Do 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 do. Who's Tracy? No idea. Who's Tracy? How's Tracy? Hey, do you mind if I tell you something the game literally gives you zero information about for a conversation questing that happens today? Am I gonna find it on my own?
I'm soaking.
If it's unlikely I'm gonna figure it out on my own, then sure, yeah, go for it. The rare asking to backseat, very polite. Should we visit Haru Specs on the way? We do like Haru. Let's pop in and see how Haru's doing. Looks like a face. Oh, we can't see him. Huh. I wonder where Bachelor is. Is Bachelor on the map? Oh, is Bachelor with Ruben? Unlikely, yes. So when you go see the Bachelor in the Skinners, there's a house directly across from the Schmatter Kid that you can enter. Inside, there's Haru. Okay. Is there a quest or something with it, or how many quests do we have? We already have 3 quests, so I don't think there's gonna be another quest. Just dialogue you can miss. Terrifying that there's stuff like that in the game. Wonder how well poured over this game has been. Can you data mine all things like that? Can you data mine where all the positions all the characters were at any point in the game, or do you just have to play it? I don't really understand data mining. There's a GitHub with all the dialogue trees, but I think that's about it. Oh, really?
How do I fix my legs?
Yeah, all the quests in day 6 to 12 are horrid. You just find them and expects you to guess. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I might have to ask for some help for that then, if that's the case. I don't think I want to have to do the rounds and talk to every single person every single day. I'm talking to the bound today, and I'm okay with that. But if there's like quests that sometimes the non-bound give you quests, right? It was like that with both Bachelor and Haruspex. Does Final Fantasy 6 have a better soundtrack than Expedition 33? I would say probably not. I think Expedition 33 probably has a better soundtrack now. But Final Fantasy 6 is really good too.
He who loans a minute owes a year in interest.
Coming from a troubled district, are you, lass? We ain't no strict law. We believe in them values of trust and good faith. So are you a threat? I've got business to discuss with you. Take me to your storeroom. I can hang a sword over your head without having to go to an infected district. Your good faith won't fill a thimble. You know neither trust nor belief nor faith. Oh, okay. Fucking hell.
They say 'tis
Can hang a sword over your head. Alright, let's trade? No, it's okay. Welcome back to Q&A streams. I'll gameplay in the background. That's what the Pathologic streams have been like for a lot of them, yeah. Because there's so much walking around between them. Maybe that's a flaw of the format. Maybe I should be thinking about the game more as I'm walking around, but instead we're just chilling and chatting. Ruben, what have you been doing?
I haven't slept for 3 nights straight. I don't think I'll manage another one.
That's what Aglaya says. Huh. What have you come here to what have you come here to intimidate me? Who are you, Clara the Harbinger? What do you want? Why are you getting so riled up? I just want to say my farewell to Simon. He is here, isn't he? I know everything, Stock Ruben. Tell me where Simon is. At first I even thought you might be him, you mountain of a man, you impossible man. What? Who told you Simon was here? And it wasn't he? Wasn't it you and the Bachelor who examined his body trying to establish the cause of his death? Looks like there's a whole conspiracy going on here. And Angel did. She advised me to tip the canes off about you and the Bachelor. Number 1. That's true, but Simon's body has been stolen. Do you understand? He's not where I examined him anymore. True, except for the false part. Is that how you always lie, Robin? Don't do it. You're rather bad at it. Childishly bad. Don't hide from me. I mean no harm to anybody. There's no act I couldn't understand, explain, and forgive. Alright, I'll tell you. Yes, it was I who stole the body. The Bachelor knows nothing, and the reason I stole it, Clara, was that I wished to carry through with my duty. I'm a doctor. I've sworn the oath. And not only the same oath everyone swears, but also a special one, to my master. Holy fuck, we're getting more development on this all this time later? Just nothing is Haruspex and all this time later? Fucking hell. So, why did you steal Simon's body? My master was a Menku who had renounced his lawful power entirely for the sake of the kin's prosperity. He dedicated all his efforts to medicine instead of the art of bull drawing or the science of government. He probably knew or sensed something, and so, were it not for his vile murder, he would now be doing everything in order for the kin to live on. And that's why you stole Simon? Simon was more than a mere human. He had transfigured his entire essence into such a way that every particle of his being would align with the law of universal harmony. Simon had fashioned himself after Bos Turok, so they said at the kin, meaning that for them he had become divine, or bovine. Who is Bos Turok? The world bull. There we go. He is out of whom the universe was made. Everything that happens to this being, all of its vital processes, all of its shapes, are signs and semblances reflecting all that was, or is, or will be in this world. All creatures carry that knowledge within, but the universal bull and its semblances embody it fully. Bully. This is heresy, Ruben. This is so not how the universe was created. I'm beginning to understand you now. So 2 days were not enough to complete your study of this Bos Turok transfiguree? Not nearly enough. He really is different from other people. I've seen a lot of those. Many different creatures have revealed their nature under my scalpel. So what are you intending to do? I found out everything I wanted to know. I'm leaving. So you know that already. You know that already. Why ask? Stop. Don't say anything. I'll give you some vials if you don't inform on me. They help. You won't fall sick. Do you get that? What kind of vials? A special kind. Vaccines. I'm going to make a few hundred and give them to Isidore's apprentices to distribute to the people so that no one gets ill. If the territory is reopened, they'll deliver them to the kin. If it isn't, they'll give them to the people, to everyone. So there's enough for all. Don't be afraid. I'm not going to inform on you. You'll suffer enough as it is. Yes, that's enough suffering for you. I don't need your vaccines, Ruben. I can sense something scary in them. Besides, I don't think there'll be enough for everybody. I don't need your vaccines. You just tried to inform on me. I'll tear you to shreds. I'll grab you by your ankles with one hand and by your wrist with the other. And got just enough arm span for that. Bah, that's just big words. I can read people like a book. You won't be able to kill a girl just because she's seen your darker side. I feel there's still a lot we need to talk about. You are blasphemously doing what can only be performed by one invested with a special right to power. I'm a Kshatriya. Holy shit, not a Brahmin. Yes, you've understood what I'm talking about. Goodbye, Reuben. Prepare yourself for a formidable test. I'll let you go. Sometimes you say horrible things and sound dishonest, but I can see the kindness radiating from your eyes. But be warned, you rat me out, you'll regret it. You've got it mixed up. What you're seeing is pity. I don't even know. What you're doing is too blasphemous, Stanislav Rubin. It reeks of sacrilege. Stock, I'm not an informer. How could you think something of like that of me? I myself, who's yet to do anything except good and kindly things to people, and being hunted and scrutinized inside out like some epitome of evil. Fucking hell. What the shit? What's wrong with us? We're rancid. So I was thinking about Final Fantasy VI soundtrack versus Expedition 3 is that I feel like almost all the songs of the soundtrack are very good and memorable, while Expedition 3 has a lot of fantastic songs, but only find 10 to 15 songs memorable to me out of 154 tracks. I think there's a lot more music in Expedition 33, and the songs are a lot longer. It's hard to keep it all in your head, whereas a lot of the soundtrack you can keep in your head in Final Fantasy VI, which might make it sound more memorable. But when Expedition 33 is going hard, it's going really, really hard. I don't know. Maybe it's recency bias. I feel like there's so much music in Expedition 33 that I can't even appreciate it all. Okay, we're gonna go see Vlad the Younger. The more I watch Clara's route, the more she's close to becoming my favorite healer in Patho 1. She's both fun and interesting. Yeah, she's like the dark horse of the three of them, right? She's very out there. She's like Charlie Day in the episode of Always Sunny with the wild card. Cause I cut the brakes. Very, very different from the other two.
Who lives without folly is not so wise as he thinks.
Merchant, what do you want, girl? To peer into my deep well? Yeah, actually, yeah. Tell me, Vlad Oglimsky, do you know Anna Angel? Well enough, by small town standards. Tell me who she is, then. A fugitive actress from the Aces of Diamonds. What? She took up residence at the Willows and proceeded to remove the owners of that charming house from this world. A celebrity indeed, though actually, I've never sought intimacy with her. In fact, I only remembered about her yesterday in connection with the medicine commandeering business. Why? You're lying, bro. Here's what I want to ask. Is it true that your father has been threatening this actress? What? And this is what you've come to ask me about? That's absurd. Her family doesn't care about this Anna. Well, didn't until yesterday, but that's about her possessions, not her person. Possessions, I might add, that she'd obtained under very shady circumstances. She's also hoarding toilet paper. And here's the result. She's making up imaginary enemies now. Why is she so afraid of your father, then? It can't be on account of the commandeering yesterday. She's afraid of the smallest noise now, and no surprise. A life of fear is the price she's paying for the horror she once helped unleash. You do know about the caravan, don't you? Oh, so Anna was with the caravan. Judging by what's been coming to light recently, yes, she was with the caravan, and her role there was among the most lonesome and enticing bait for the trusty children those trolls were intending to kidnap. That's horrible. And what did they kidnap the children for? I have one more question. Is it true that your dad has decided to appropriate a stoneyard usurer's blood money? Enough. I'm not discussing my father's affairs, especially not with you, Changeling. You've barged into our lives way too quickly. As something in between a temptress and a judge, I find both equally dangerous, given that you're an alien. You're a force from out of our world. Be careful, I'll be watching you, but nonetheless powerful for it, aren't I? Ooh. Okay. What are we doing? Simon may still be alive. We don't fucking know. I surrender the two cynics to the Canes, then? No, we're not doing that. Are we? Are we doing that? The bachelor is somewhere in the infected district. I will be able to find him in one of the houses. Here, right? Yeah, there he is. Okay. While replacing its looser internal components, such as dialogue, audio, and textures, is very simple, extensive editing of its logic has not yet been accomplished in this game. So far, there are like 30 mods on Nexus, and if I'm not mistaken, there's no tool for changing face animations during dialogues. That Life is Strange 2 enjoyer is very upset about that. Okay. That surprises me. I thought this game would have been ripped apart by now. What about Pathologic 2? Has that been more dismantled and put back together? Thank you, Jamo211 for the 16 months with the Joms and a Pog? I think it's a Pog. Mr. Pog. Sincerely, there are just maps on the wiki someone made where Bachelor Horror are hiding days 6 to 11 and where the character you need to find are located. I don't know if you want them, but something the game just goes, here's a district and guess which house. Oh, that sucks. Why are you dressed like this?
They say it's neither pox nor cholera, so it's not all that bad, is it?
Oh, honey. Yeah, that sounds, not the best. See what it's like when I get there. Okay. Why have you come? What do you want from me? Do you hear these silvery tinkling things on my chest? They're not keys. They're not bells. They're my hooks. Tell me about the Bachelor. Okay, again, she has catchphrases. Why do you have catchphrases? What kind of person has a fucking catchphrase? At least when Bachelor is speaking Latin, he's saying different things. Your soul, number one. Why, I don't hear any tinkling. You speak strangely. Ava, oh Ava, I know of you this. You love the Bachelor more than your own life. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? The moment his boots stepped on the dusty soil of our roads, the moment he took a deep breath of our air, the moment his shadow fell on the cobbles of our town, I knew that my life had changed, and that it was approaching its acme. He has come, and now I live for his sake. Why do you love him so much? He came here to witness a genuine miracle. He believes he will find here what he would never have found at the capital. He had been searching, and lo, fate brought him to my door. He's better than anyone who ever walked this earth. Because there's a great chasm between you and him. Because he's doomed. What if he came here to work miracles instead of observing him? Number one. Is it that great? Not really. He longs for miracles. He needs living evidence of the impossible. He already has it. Yet, was this not what I used to brood on daily and nightly? Was this not the reason I shed so many tears over our useless cathedral? Look at me, Ava. I can work miracles. I can sense their nature. Mark my words, neither you nor he will get any miracles for as long as you're expecting them with such greed and entitlement. What's wrong with your cathedral? Fucker, what's wrong with Changeling? You're asking me? You, who are called a saint, whose tender heart ought to know the answers to such questions. Why, you're just testing me. I'll tell you. Look at the place where true miracles are meant to be happening. It's empty and dead like the shell of a bad nut. I'll tell you why. Why? No, Clara, you didn't see what we saw. You're being too serious. Those who watch Scarlet Nina build a town, who watch Simon play with our children, who never say it's futile or to demand a miracle, one can, and in a way, one must. Well, well. So that's what the utopian false doctrine looks like. Why? It sure is beautiful. All right, I won't try to dissuade you, Ava. Go on living for the sake of your love. All right, number one. Did you call my words a false doctrine? Believe me, it's because of teachings like these that the disease has struck your town. For as long as the town is afire with this naive, criminal, and greedy hope, you will go on suffering and dying. I know it. I am the harbinger. That's precisely why you've gathered here, you miracle hunters. That is why your Bachelor is here, to meet his death. For it was people like you who that incurred the wrath of heaven. I am the harbinger of this truth. Reconsider before it's too late. I'm going number one. They say you're Carrie's foster daughter. Can you see clearer into the future than she? Why do you ask? I can. Will you take care of him when I die? Maria let it slip that he has 3 days left to win. It's a commitment that he is bound by. I will have to give my own life so he may survive. That will be a fitting sacrifice for one of the true teachings. You don't have to die. I'll do everything myself. Sleep and listen to what I tell you. He says we have to fight, to hope for the impossible until the very end. To fight this is futile, Ava, criminally futile. He's the one who'll do the fighting, not you, gentle Ava. Sleep.
I've seen the angel.
Your soul, Ava. We're so cringe. Holy shit. we go talk to the Canes? I don't know if we want to. Here lies Ava Yan, a utopian. She's the first benighted soul I will have to convert. Shall I surrender the two cynics to the Canes? Let's go talk to them and see what the option is. God, the game's starting to look good to me. I've acclimated. Shit. I'm Simon. No, I'm Simon.
What?
We know everything about you, but I know something you don't. You're looking for Simon's body, right? So I've come here to tell you about it. I'm sure you're yeah, sure, why not? Why do you want to do that? Because I don't want you to doubt my good intentions, because I want him to be buried in the earth. Are you from the steppe? I mean, pagan? No, quite the contrary. If you know where Simon's body is being hidden, it ought to look quite suspicious to us. You must have been pursuing your own goals, I suppose, ritual ones. We were not really talking about a body of a dearly departed. Do you understand that? Of course I do. I know what a semblance is. Whatever has happened or will happen to Simon is going to impact the universe. That's what you believe. Your words sound wise and quite fair. You evidently know what you were talking about. The destruction of Simon's body would inevitably lead to the destruction of our entire town, but now that the body has been found, we will try and use all of our influence to save the town, one way or another. So, what do you think I would have done had I been who your crown-bearing daughter thinks I am? Do you understand the risk I was taking coming here? You were right, you know, about the race. What? I understand. And so, where is the body? Ruben is hiding it in the southern warehouses. I know, but I can't tell you. Sure, let's fucking sell him out. Thank you, girl. You have spoken the truth. So you know already? Like I said, we know everything already. It is good that you have come. My brother is very angry and prejudiced against you. And as for me, I will now think twice before believing any of the things you're accused of. So she who you are being mistaken for would indeed never have given us the body. Was this a test? No, it's not like this. Take some money. This is all I can do to reward you for now, aside from trusting you, of course. Thank you. I'll give it to the poor.
Bachelor and...
The fuck is going on? Yay, money. Okay, sure. Let's go let's speak to the cringiest in the land, Georgie. Fuck, I hate Georgie. What's up, Judge?
Most men only die because they know not how to prevent dying.
Gun attacks are effective against enemies weak to guns. What the fuck does that mean, Georgie? Georgie, what the fuck are you talking about? Again, you there in the hallway. Who I told you not to let her in. Report to Sabrov at once and join the nurses. No one is here. You're alone. It seems the end days are truly upon us with all the insubordination I have to put up with. Is there anybody there at all? There's no one there. There will be no answer. I know something interesting about Simon if you would listen to me. Get out of here. You mendacious spirit, you witch, you nightmare, you accursed creature, Katerina's stepdaughter. Now I know what you're up to, so listen to me. My servants can't hold you back, I know, but I also know how to protect myself from you, you monster. Stop, you have no idea. And how are you going to drive me out, old man? Will you draw a circle around yourself or cover the walls with arcane signs? Aren't you afraid that will summon a demon scarier still? Every time you show up at the crucible, be prepared to suffer. These walls will burn the very thing within you that allows you to do your wicked work. Call it magic, if you will, or call it supreme justice. Ouch, it burns! What is this? What is this? All the suffering you will have gone through here will seem like gentle caresses compared to the torture you will endure if Maria touches you. Not even with her gaze, but with thought alone. A mere recollection of you. Be warned, heiress of the earth. Now be gone. There's no need for you to. Ouch, you'll regret this, impudent old man. Your sorcery won't save any of you from retribution. There's no need for you. Fucking, he just gave us money. All right, let's see what Maria's doing today.
those who have fewer passions and more virtues than the common, but those only who have greater designs.
Falling asleep just listening to you, love. Maria also falls in love with Bachelor, doesn't she? You again. You are a very impudent wench. You have no idea how dangerous it is to provoke me. Yeah, okay. I'm brave. I'm not afraid of you. I've got something interesting to tell you. It has to do with Simon's body. What could you possibly know about Simon, plague darling? Reuben is performing an autopsy on him in the warehouses. The place on the south side, next to the smuggler's hideout, and the Bachelor knows that. Is that so? You've come to the right place, and the news would have had just the effect you were aiming for if you hadn't mixed the Bachelor into this. Everything my Daniel does, he does for the sake of the town, to save lives, and for the benefit of our house. That was unexpected. I will prefer to ignore what you've told me. Beware. I have my own relationship with the Bachelor. What is even going on here? What the what? Why are we? This is ill-advised. The moment I decide I want to fight you, you will drop dead. I merely don't want to begin before the time is ripe. You can begin right now if you dare. Destroying you, a mistress of the earth in the making, would take too much of my power. After you collapse with a ruptured heart, I will be lethargic for over a year, and right now I need that power like never before. Why? To charm the Bachelor? Lethargic? Did you say lethargic?
They say Reuben.
Why do you hate me so much? Game is so funny. It's so funny. All right, where are we going? I don't even know. Are we going back to Yulia? We have to go find Oh, let's take inventory. Hold on. We have to find Bachelor. We already fucking surrendered them to the Canes. And we have to go back to Katerina. What's today's main quest? Anna? Yeah, back to Anna. Okay. Our reputation is in ruins, yeah. We're gonna have to kill muggers at night just to restore our reputation, huh? And the relationship between Maria and Bachelor is complicated. She's into him, but she doesn't want him to know. She wants him to be into her, but in a way that allows her to reject him whilst he continues to pine for her. She'd never be with him in the way Ava is. It's rather sad, really. So, this relationship is what the "Is she into you" video is about. Okay, I see it. Alright. Men's share is indeed harder. Thank you, Snarkarino, for the 30 months. Thank you very much. Snarkarino, that's very fun to say. Thank you, thank you. Have you found any usable weapons beside your hands? No, not yet. I'm pretty sure she can use guns, though. I don't see why not. Especially the small guns. Where am I going? Let's cross here, Anna Angel, then go to Bachelor. We might be able to hand in Anna Angel to Alexander as well. Why is Bachelor called the Bachelor? I really love the just juxtaposition Clara has. Such a hypnosis power. She said someone has to touch her to activate it, which, okay, speaks to me. Speaks to me as a sign of trust consent, as she mentioned in day one. However, when speaking to Ava, she soft manipulated Ava into touching her, technically of allowing consent of hypnosis, but clearly of bad faith of what Clara did. Yeah, I don't even know if it's true. She's such a shit disturber, for sure. First name Bachelor, last name Bachelor. Oh, it's just Bachelor of Medicine. Okay. Is he a confirmed bachelor?
Have you met ominous people in circus costumes here?
Ah, you're so pale. Would you like me to use my rouge? Circus costumes, huh? I've talked to the Glimskys, Anna. Ah, pray tell, what are they up to? They're not the ones plotting against you. It's the Canes. Is it? Anyway, they've both been distracted now. Got themselves a boogeyman that's scarier than you. Fuck it. Let's just sure. It's the Canes. Oh, that's how it is. Now I understand. Now I see the whole picture. That is the point. Now I realize. Woe is me, the ever unlucky artiste. I've been played the part of a villainess all too well, and now no one is going to believe that I am what I really am. Thank you, my dear. Now I know which direction to expect danger from. Do you agree to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? I do. And why didn't you? Let's begin then, Anna. Did you cause this plague? I'm afraid I did. Afraid I'm guilty. For we will never be forgiven. We will be exterminated, all of us, with no clemency. No one will be saved. But how did you do it? It's all because I'm cursed. Because I've finally become one of them. One of the caravan. Weren't you with the caravan before? It's not true. I've never kidnapped a child. I myself kidnapped. I was myself kidnapped at a very young age. Well, not literally kidnapped. The hits just keep coming. What the fuck are you talking about, Anna? My ending up there was more of a mishap. Why then do people say you're a performer from the caravan? A mishap? Why? Because I've been born ugly and mute. No one would play with me, and I couldn't even say mommy. All the while dreaming of becoming a real singer. I thought they'd teach me to sing at the caravan and make me beautiful. How would that be possible if you were mute? They had sorcery in their blood. They made stage artistes out of children like myself. Nothing came out of my singing in the end, but I did become a true caravan girl, a malicious, obsessed troll, ruining children's lives and souls. It so happened that I was already here at the time. So you were a failure as a singer, weren't you? And how did you become and how did you become so beautiful? And how did you become a caravan girl? How did you become so beautiful? They fed me egg yolks and oysters, made me drink lemon juice, put a special toad on my chest so that it absorbed its miasma. It didn't work. Then they decided to make me a figurine, but there was a raid, and we got rounded up near Orv. I escaped with a snake charmer named Var. He carried me out. What's a figurine? A freak. They left the small ones at the door of a house that a child had been kidnapped from, like changelings, you should know. And the grown-up ones were made to perform at the Guignol, a night show for depraved adults. So what was your crime? I had betrayed my parents. I had taken someone else's voice, someone else's hair. Then, when I was already here, I acted the same way the caravan's leaders would. I was hungry, so I lifted all these things from Willow the girl, who then died. It was she that used to be the golden-haired singer. That's when the plague broke out. How is it even possible? As a punishment for my greed, Willow Mellow had predicted that it would all turn out this way if the caravan got here. She had even been stockpiling medicine. The stash is actually all hers. All this time, I've been waiting for my punishment. I've twisted my nature so badly, I should have remained a cripple. And who was this Willow? Just what was the caravan? Was this caravan anyway? Why did they do what they did? Who was this Willow? She was nice, a real baby doll. But I did hear the same thing the caravan had been doing to children. But I did to her the same thing the caravan had been doing to children. Ground her into flour, unwove her into threads. I don't even know how I did it. Such injustice. You're a horrible sinner. You had it coming. Flour and threads? You're mad, aren't you? I suppose I can't expect to be forgiven, can I? Too big of an honor for you, having the entire town perish because of your greed. No, it wasn't your doing.
Is it fatal?
What the fuck? Are you even Anna Angel? Are you just the Willow girl that killed Anna Angel that showed up? The girl from the caravan? You didn't answer how you became beautiful.
What do you all want from us?
You are, by the way. I could fix you. Where are we going? The egg yolk mommy parentheses didn't work. We need Geralt to come here. Geralt would sort this whole town out. This kind of does feel like the outskirts in Witcher 1, but without Geralt here to help. Just figure it out. Good luck.
My eyes look just like buttons, don't they?
I want to press them. Oh, the pressure. If only you knew how hard it is for me. I've been to see Ava, Mother. I know, the entire, yeah, the number one. And she's affectionate, kind, and defenseless. Her face is fair, yet her thoughts are poisoned and dark. She's affectionate, kind, and defenseless. Have you managed to convince her? I did, though it wasn't easy. She has accepted our faith. No, I didn't. She's in love. And I don't think her kind of impudence is what could bring the wrath upon the entire town. But it would have been so easy. What's the matter with you, my daughter? Had you at least told me that she threw you out, that you weren't been able to convince her, that a frantic bachelor stormed into the house and scared you off, flimsy thing that you are, I would not have been angry. But you say that you gave up on her of your own volition. Why would I lie? It all happened just like I told you. Oh.
Nothing threatens your daughter. Everyone will die, but you will remain.
That didn't sound right to me. Okay. Are people going to start attacking us in the street if our reputation gets any lower?
I'll make it. I'm made of wood.
Sure you are. You are entirely your own mistress, but remember that time will run out soon. I've talked to Anna, some neighbor you have. Not you. We. Do you think, or do you still not think of the rod as your home? Tell me, what is your verdict on Anna? She is innocent. Are you sure, Clara? I'm sure. Who is guilty then? I don't know. Are there no more bad people left in town? Don't you want to know who caused the disease? Be watchful, Clara. Carefully don't let a criminal walk free. The entire town will be slowly consumed, while your mercy is keeping the one villain alive. Let truth prevail.
What is this
Yeah,
town?
this is fucking like the reputation hit you're taking to keep your bound alive. As dreadful as person she is still little more than a child, whose own naivete only serves to make her too fretful for her own good. I do not have it in me to condemn her. Let them turn their suspicious glances to me. Let them think I may be an accomplice. Still, I'd rather let her redress whatever harm she has caused. Okay, so what's left? Just Bachelor? Yeah. And apparently Haru is in the house across from him. That was an old voice line from the original English version from 2005. Oh shit. What the fuck is Anna? The Skinwalker? Is that what they're called? This is so refreshing compared to Bachelor and Haru, where it feels like the town is happening. Now it feels like you are happening to the town. Yeah, it is like that, isn't it? That's a good way of putting it, yeah. That's a funny way of putting it, I like it. Okay, so this is where Bachelor is, and across the street, Haru is in one of the houses? Haru's across from the kid? The kid. What kid? Sticky? What are you doing walking around here? Don't you see there's danger on all sides? And what are you doing here? There's a schmouder I want to test. If you fall ill and swallow it, chances are you'll be cured, but I've got to check that first. See, I'm running a real clinical test here. Give it to me, kid, and run from here quickly.
My teeth hurt with all the grinding.
What strange manifestation is this? What are you doing here? Ah, I see. You must have materialized straight out of those whiffs of mist. You're being hunted, Ripper. Beware, they're closing in. You are wicked, Barak, and scary. You know, you and Bachelor really are inhuman. What with all this spite emanating from you, and I feel there's an enormous and evil creature controlling you both with its hands. I've just been thinking about the feeling you give me, and there you go. No better way to describe it. Some call you a saint, but to me, you look like the exact opposite. It's said that all tempters assume the guise of holiness. Well, I've come to tell you that you must leave. There's a manhunt underway for the Ripper. It's led by the Bachelor. Stay where you are, demon. I don't know if I'll be able to kill you today, but you will lose a lot of blood. You are mortal too, I know it, however hard to kill you may prove. Number 1. Ripper? Me? How did I get a shameful nickname like that? Wasn't it you who stole Simon's body? You certainly didn't do it in order to bury him. You're holding a freshly sharpened scalpel. I never touched Simon. In fact, I never even met him. But if you tell the Bachelor that I've stolen his body and that I'm here, I'll be in a lot of trouble. A patrol will be dispatched here at once, and my mission will end in failure. Indeed, the Bachelor is very close. He won't hesitate to shoot, and you are unarmed. You know what? Don't tip them off. I'm not planning anything evil. Wait, forget it. You're not going to believe me anyway. So look here. If you don't turn me over, I'll give you my concoctions. They're good. You'll see for yourself. Or are you really unaffected by the disease? I'll take your concoctions. You'll make more, and I'll hand these out to the poor. Keep your concoctions, Barak. If you weren't guilty, you wouldn't be bargaining now, trying to trade your life for a couple of glass vials. Which one? Do I have to reload because I hit a cloud, by the way, or did I have enough immunity to tank it? Take them. Am I infected? Oh, I am. Ah, no, 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 no. What the f— Goddamn Cloud out of nowhere. Old man yells at Cloud.
The wound hurt.
Okay, so now we have some Twirian extract. It doesn't really do much.
Slow and steady.
But get me all the same. How am I supposed to work in this pandemonium? Tomorrow's another day. It's too easy to despair. Shout all you want. You deserve this. Holy shit. Bachelor. Bachelor, where are you? Ava's looking for you. She loves you. Our Respects is looking for you. He also loves you. Can you kill the sick people around for reputation? Oh yeah, we can heal, can't we? I'm gonna guess no. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're really bad. He's not here. Did I miss him? I wonder what I would say to the Bachelor. Do I have to go talk to... Did the Bachelor go home? Maybe we need to talk to Bachelor first before we talk to Harspecs. Okay, we're definitely in the right house. Oh, he's just here.
My head is spinning.
Time, precious time is slipping through my fingers, wasted on trifles. Have you found this Ripper? I found him, Bachelor. Look, I'll show you the house. Excellent. He won't get out of here in one piece. You're not trying to trick me, though, are you? No, I'm no good at trickery. Hurry up, or you'll lose him. Are you afraid he'll overpower you? He looks menacing. No, not afraid at all. I'm well armed. He's armed even better. We'll see who wins. Whoa! Have you seen those thick whiffs of warm, phlegmy moisture? They're infected. If you see the wind carry a cloud like that toward you, run. I'm always on the lookout. There's no need to warn me. I have. Don't try to scare me. Men armed with pistols, scalpels, and kit bags are more dangerous than infected clouds.
What is there to
Okay,
talk
are you actually gonna go fight Harspecs? I've surrendered the Harspecs to the Bachelor. I wonder which one of them is going to have the upper hand. One of them will be hurt. This much is clear. And if anything that may weaken my enemies, will make me stronger. Holy shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Joe, will you write the Bachelor X Haru Yaoi fanfic? I don't write smut anymore, so probably not. Alright, is there any quests that I have missed? Because if not, I'm going to go sleep. Because our reputation, we need to be up right at midnight in order to kill muggers to get our reputation back up. Oh, I need to go back and speak to Capella. Yeah, you're right. My bad. We don't need to speak to Katarina or Alexander, though. We did those. Oh, fuck! Come on, it's self-defense. What's that? Chest badge, an emblem of a bull's head. Such badges are worn by the local police forces taken from a dead patrolman. I wonder if we can just go around killing a bunch of those officers now while our reputation is low. Bachelor and Haru as the emotes yaoi, like the Yuri ones. That would be interesting, yeah. Too bad no one in the community likes yaoi. Too many Yuri enjoyers. That's not true. There's me and toxic yaoi Fujoshi. That's true. That's true, yeah. You got me there. Did you catch the unseen cat? Are you making fun of me? It's fine, no hard feelings, but you do very well know that there is no unseen cat. That said, though, your eyes sure do remind me of it. Are you a soul and a half? But you don't have a pet. No, I only have one soul. I'm here to help. Bullet. 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 Schmouter. One that made a great clip. Okay, Capella, and then we out. Do I have enough food to sleep until midnight? Yeah, it's gonna be a little tight though. Shit. What if there's a challenge run to subsist only on water? Because you can probably run around and find a shit ton of bottles and then get water. Does it cost you exhaustion though?
The children no longer remember me.
Oh, all the pain, all the pity, all the abysmal depth in your eyes. Speak fast, please. I do not know why, but being close to you feels oppressive. Don't be angry with me. Your temples are aching, right? It's hard for me to talk to you too, but I'm not complaining. Oh, there's nothing here. We're done? Ava remains the same. Simon may still be alive. We spoke to the Canes. Harrispex and Bachelor. And today's quest is done. Okay, we're done. Alright, let's go and see if Bachelor went home. And if Bachelor went home, maybe he killed Haruspex. I seriously doubt that can happen. What if we can sleep at Ava's house? Yawning, I'm tired, damn. Ooh, can we make it? Can we jump over? Is it gonna let us? Yes! Alright. Shortcut unlocked. Nice. What are you getting caught on? You shall not harass. Holy shit.
As ever,
Your place is lovely. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Alright, so I say that we rest. I think we did everything. So let's rest until midnight. Do we want to use any drugs? Do we even have any drugs to use? No, we only have this sort of stuff. Okay, I think we do want to use some bandages to heal ourselves up. And how are we doing for food? Hunger is about halfway. Let's eat some food. Let's eat some crackers as well. And let's do a hard save again, even though I just did one. And we're going to sleep until midnight. So we're just going to sleep away until we get to the muggers. Maybe some of the curbs are higher than others, like the intersection of two separate curb tiles, and since she's smaller, it matters for her. I guess so, yeah, it must be. I'm surprised that it cares about steps like that. Okay, so 4 hours? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we are ready to go. It's almost midnight. We can wait for 20 minutes, and then we're going to go out and we're going to do our best to kill as many muggers as we possibly can in order to get our reputation up so we can buy food and like... Okay. Epidemic alert. The address to the townspeople, attention all citizens, following the outbreak of the lethal disease commonly known as sand plague, sand pest, and sand dirt, the town authorities hereby declare a state of emergency. The disease is extremely contagious. There is still ongoing research as to how the disease is transmitted, but the cases of contact and droplet infection have been confirmed. There are currently no vaccine solutions in the town. Okay, so this is the same as we got last time, right? Yeah. Mail delivery and sort. Okay, yep. This was before COVID, this game. Crazy. Well, the other two fit with what dialogue tree you have. Claire feels the most role-playing in either being a savior, miracle worker, who is just a child getting a grasp of this world, and the other option being a creepy, deceptive child. You will wish her enemies. You wish her enemies like Bachelor and Hard to Damnation. It is giving you a lot more options than the other ones, yeah. I think there were some options for some amount of roleplay with the other two, but this is has the most difference between the two options, I think, yeah. Excuse me. Secret addendum. Yeah, we also saw that too, yeah. Okay, and I know they would call me a thief. That's how they name anyone who is hiding from the law. This is our worst enemy, the law. As merciless, cruel, and unrighteous as it is, the law thinks nothing of whatever falls between the arms of its scale. The law does not believe in anything that falls in between the black and the white. The law is impossible to appease. Its motion is heavy and devastating. For the time being, you have escaped its all-seeing eye. You were thinking perhaps that it won't find you here. That's how it was for a long time. As of today, however, everything has changed. Where my trace is uncovered, is my miraculous power not enough to hide myself? Okay. You already saved it. If you spam space a lot, sometimes you can stack jumps and get a bit more jump height. In Bachelor and Haru, it's allowed to jump on some carts to get over some fences. Oh, really? You should try that at some point. I love jumping over against walls in video games. It's what I'm most known for, actually. Let's eat some food. Yeah, we desperately need to get some food today. This is my favorite song of the game. It's such a vibe. This is the dead angle of Pathologic. Muggers are not out yet, right? It's after midnight? Plague Cloud in the sub-messages? From Damn Fool, 21 months? Artemi role-playing in bed? You can't handle my strongest shots, Twinkovsky. My strongest shots are fit for a beast, let alone a man.
The day is over. Your timely efforts allowed your supporters
My
to
darling.
remain unharmed. A new mime performance is being rehearsed.
Okay, there we go. Now we can find some muggers. Sorry, I tried to delete it. It's okay. I censored it a little bit. Whoa! It's not very nice. Whoa! Telekinetic neck snap? Holy shit. The mind blower? Yep. Yep. Interesting that we get to know where the plague is. We didn't have to pay for it this time. That's gotta be some link or some clue that we are part of the plague somehow. Huh. Why I gifted a sub to Twinkovsky? Holy shit. Twinkovsky. I see the Killamongers to get rep up strategies going, well, you know, you don't need an umbrella if you're already wet. Our reputation can't get any lower right now as we fight our way out from the guards, but I'm going to stay away from the infected areas now to get that done. I don't think our rep can go negative, right?
So?
It stays away from dead bodies, disappearing from corpses without a trace. It's been established that you can outweight it if you're careful and discreet. The glass will keep the best, as it's supposed to.
What does it mean?
It means we have a fighting chance. The infectious agent only sticks to living matter and is repelled by dead surfaces. Those who remain indoors are more likely to survive. Scurrying and making a fuss means death. All in all, we can fight.
You self-serving jerk. You've got your own agenda, haven't you? You're always up for a fight. You just need an adversary. What about the people?
Hush. Don't you get in his way. He seems to have a plan.
It's all wrong. It's no good at all.
Who the fuck is that? This is just COVID, isn't it? This was first? Poor bachelor. Oh, hi, Mark. Did the game get louder? The mime performances are infamously low, so when we get to them, I turn them up by a lot. So we can all enjoy them. Has Mark done anything in this game? No, not really. He's a mysterious figure. Is he one of our bounds? No. Has he ever been one of the bound? Was he one of Harspex's bound? I don't think so. Okay, if this doesn't give us a lot of rep, we might have to buy drugs in order to heal people. Fuck off. Oh, that's not a lot of rep at all. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. That's what? Fucking 20 muggers? I wonder if there's a reliable way to spawn them, like finding a house and just going in and out, in and out, in and out. The Cosmic Baby loves it when we kill scary people at night. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Cosmic Baby likes to give out a lot of judgment. Yeah. What if we go into one of the infected houses and killed marauders? Will that give us a reputation increase? Let's go do that. What? Cosmic Baby hates quick saving? What just happened? I have no idea. Oh, whoa. 5-star max pain pull? Okay, that was difficult. Fucking hell. Okay, that was some rep though. Wait, you're that ninja. Fuck. No. Okay. The stealth hit is probably quite a lot of damage, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna have to heal someone in an infected district instead. If you start the attack animation, move away, does not do damage. I think that it judges the length at the end of the at the animation, not the beginning. There's a way to farm marauders. You want to know? It's okay. I'll figure it out. What if we can jump on something where they can't get us? Nope. Okay, this does not seem like a viable strat right now, but maybe I can micro the fight a little bit better. Fucking hell. Oh, this is really annoying. This is really annoying. Okay, I think it's possible if I could just juke back and forth, but timing and the reload times is not fun. Didn't shimmy well enough. Yeah, I shimmied when I should have shammied. Sucks. Whoa. Oh. I don't think this is viable. I think the Marauders are too difficult to kill like this. I think the Muggers are probably going to be more viable. We can kill the Muggers without ever taking damage. Just the issue is going to be finding enough of them. It's a lot of loot in the houses, though. Like, it's not very high value, but does it have like a chance to be high value? How's Joe finding it so far? Pretty good. I like the game a lot. It is janky though. Shit. Whoa. Fast boy. No, I can't get a Mugger to spawn. I don't want to go into the burnout district because there's going to be guards around, right? And the guards are going to attack me. Oh, fuck. Finished Cases of Gold and Idol a day or two ago now, and as someone pretty bad at puzzle games, I finished it within around a stream's length. Looking forward to that one, no pressure. Oh, that's good. No idea if this works, by the way. I think you should beat that by now, right? 2 more hits? Let's see. Missing. Yeah, you should beat that by now. Never mind. Why did she keep missing? Okay, I think the Marauders is too difficult. I think we have to run around find muggers. Sorry. Unfortunately, I can't really go and heal people in the infected district either because I don't have any drugs to do that. I don't. Can I give them Twirine? I don't think that counts, does it? I guess I could give a beggar money. I wonder how much reputation we get for doing that. Let's go find one. Here I was seeing that we wouldn't have to do this tonight anymore, but yeah, we have to do it for the rep, and the money is not really that that needed. Interesting development. Kind of hate it, but it's interesting. Let's see a mugger. Landho. Oh, he was on the other side of the bushes. What? Huh? Okay. Do you think Pathologic is missing a nun character? Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, should definitely be a nun character. Perverts would enjoy that. Yeah, not me though. All right, are we cool? We're cool. Oh no, we're cool now. All right. Hey, do you want some money? Take it then. Hopes it helps. Okay, 100. That's enough to get medicine. 4,000. Are you being too picky? All right, let's see. We're at that amount. Right at the window. Okay, take it then, and 100. All right, it's not too bad actually. He has no food. Okay, are we high enough that the stores will sell to us now? I don't think we are. I think that we need to be like above half, right? It's rare that she's out walking. Buy him a house. Okay, no, we can't go to, we can't buy shit at the stores. If you're homeless, why don't you just buy a house? Duh. Metaphor writer smiling in the chat. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you should. Do you think they should release more Pathologic games after 4? I don't know. Like, I haven't played 2 and 3 yet. I don't know how they're making them. Like, if I was in charge of the Pathologic series after the amount of games that are here, I would probably be sick and tired of it and not want to make any more. Can we just walk across the river? No, we can't. Okay. Well, there's nothing for us over here. Annual Pathologic like Call of Duty. Thank you for the raid, John Struct. What are we playing this week? Maybe one day we can raid you back. Okay, not seeing any more muggers. Do we want to cross the river? Is our reputation low enough now that we're going to get we're getting attacked by the guards? Because we lose it every second, don't we? There's a decay of reputation when you're changeling because everyone hates you, and we totally deserve it. Is that another beggar? No, that's a normal guy. Shit. They've made a few games in between, notably a mobile app with a toxic tulpa that will talk to you badly depending on how long you've ignored her. Well, that sounds fun. Even with some games in between, I feel like I wouldn't want to just make Pathologic forever. But maybe the suffering is the point. Maybe it's like a new blood coming in. Didn't say there was a new writer that's doing the next one, Pathologic 4. So they're playing the original now. So maybe there's like a new team coming and going for it. All right, we can still go over here. Oh, mugger. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Yes. Fuck off, rat. Yes. We didn't get infected there, did we? Yeah, we're good. Rip its hair. Rip its hair. That house that we exited, and there was a guard and a mugger at the same time. Do you think that we can go in and out of that house and spawn a mugger? Because it seemed like it came back to life there. What was that all about? In preparation for Control 2, I was playing Alan Wake 2, the final draft, the second loop being New Game Plus. We should stream that at some point. I think I would like to do that. Return to that. Uh-oh, we're dead. Should have backed away instead of running forward. The DLC month gets larger and larger. Fucking DLC year at this point. Alan Wake Saturdays on a Sunday. Alan Wake Tuesdays. Yeah. I'm so sorry, -2. Minus Tuesday? It was this house, wasn't it? This is the house we went to? Or was it that one back there? In, out. Yeah, it was this house. In, out. In, out. In, out. Shake it all about. In, out. In, out. In, out. Nope. Okay. So we're not getting any muggers now. Shit. Please hit the politics. What'd I do? They said Patho 4 might even be a visual novel. Wait, what? No way. No way. Oh, we're due for a second break. Shit. What time is it? Fuck, we're only halfway through the night. Or we're already over halfway through the night, sorry, and we haven't fixed our reputation yet. We're not even halfway through our reputation. Shit. Streamer's favorite? I actually don't like streaming visual novels as much as I enjoy streaming actual games. Too much reading. It'd be nice to play as Block or Aglaya. Yeah, I think that if they do go to Pathologic 5, then they should add another perspective for sure. Wow, he was stinky. co-op VN streams are godlike though. Oh yeah, I'm not talking about the result. It's just in terms of streaming it on my end. I'm not miserable or anything. They're just very strenuous. These are kind of like VN streams as well. There's just so much reading, but at least there's some breaks when we're walking around. But after the tiredness is like mounting up with all the reading that there is, running around can kind of lull me into like relaxation, kind of sleepy a little bit. All right, there's another mugger. Oh, and a beggar. All right, so let's give you money. Okay, take it. Hope it helps. Here's 500. Oh, that was a big increase. And now we take our money back. What? He ate it. It's on the blockchain now. How's it going, Merrick? Did you see how owned I got during fan art yesterday, Merrick? Icebox Lodge has tried to hand other games such as The Void, but apart from The Void, the other games haven't really caught on. But they might be a one-trick pony, but they're really putting in the effort to improve this unique experience and build on it. You might want to give The Void a go. It's quite different from Pathologic in terms of setting and storytelling. The Void is already locked in, yeah. It was one of the voted games along with Pathologic, actually. Pretty sure. I currently have the VOD paused at that part because I needed a break. Yeah, I couldn't take a break because it was live and I had to keep going. But let me tell you, I wanted to take a break too. Fucking hell. Actually embarrassed. See you later, John Shuck. Hope you have a good weekend. Okay, our reputation is probably high enough now that we can go into a store. So is this, are we gonna lose reputation every single day and have to do this? Because if we're gonna lose reputation, we might as well stop now, right? And because we're gonna go to 0 no matter what. So it's inefficient to go up to 100 if we're gonna go down to 0 anyway. Not sure you can stream The Void on Twitch. Oh really? We might have to cancel it then if that's the case. Shit. Why not? Is there nudity in it or something? Or is it too violent? Or what? I think that was Kasuro's pick. Kasuro really wanted us to stream that. There's lots of boobs. Okay. Well, as long as nudity isn't the point, I think it's okay. Started playing Path of Doom Prep for the streams, and this game is actually incredible. It'll probably end up in my top 10 games, maybe top 5, so many fascinating ideas. Really? Holy shit. Damn. Sprinting down across the river to stab a child. I wonder what's going through his head right now. Wow, time to play The Void, I guess. You can just Google boobs, you know that? You can do that. You don't have to play a game for boobs. It's about the hunt. It's about earning the boobs. No, we don't have anything to help this person. Ah, for fuck's... Cloud out of nowheres. Worried about Great Ace Attorney. I remember you really ruined it after the last Ace Attorney stream. It wasn't the last Ace Attorney stream. It was the last. Oh, it was the last one of the first Ace Attorney game. But the other ones were better spaced out. Like yeah, I think the very last stream of the first game, where chat just kept telling me one more hour left for like 6 hours straight, and then 7 hours later, after reading for 8 hours straight, the 9-hour exhaustion crept up on me and just came down, and like yeah, it was really bad. Not good, not good. But no, we've done more reading in VN and stuff, so it should be okay. Should be okay. Excuse me, I kind of like this easier to lose reputation. It's true. It's a whole different mechanic. Yeah, you're constantly losing reputation, and you're also losing it for quests. I'm guessing it's to make it harder to keep your bound alive. If I wasn't taking the reputation hit when I'm handing the quest to Sabrovs, the bound would be dying. And I'm guessing this is going to lead to the story part in the other the playthroughs that we saw when you find out that Sabrovs and the cast Changeling out, right? That was something that happened. Let's go and buy some food. So I think that's what we're leading to here, is that we keep not doing what they want. They're going to conclude that there is no evil twin. It's just Changeling. Oops, all Changeling. I think we're actually going to go back to Sabrovs right now. We're going to head there via food stores, and then we are going to sleep. And then we're going to see if we have time to do another day, because it's only 5 o'clock. We should be okay. All right, you have some meat and some bread. So 2,100. So the prices have stabilized a little bit. Vegetables are not worth it, I don't think. The meat is better. Wow, why are the vegetables more than the dried meat? Why is the dried meat so fucking cheap? Suspicious? Can you get sick from eating the food? Did we ever find that out? Okay, and here, have the knives. There's another food store around here somewhere, isn't there? Over here? One of these is a food store? Maybe that's a food store over there. That's a food store. One of these is a food store. Let's go that way, so we can hit up one more food store, at least, and get some food. And then we're going to sleep for like 2 hours at Sabrovs, and then we'll take the quests. I think this is enough reputation. I don't think it's good to get up to 100%. Oh, another mugger on the way. That's good. Oh, it's not a mugger. It's a water guy. Giving 500 coins to beggars seems like a good way to take your reputation up too. That's a bit pricey, but it's about the same amount of money you get from killing a mugger. So with each mugger you kill, you can give that value to a beggar, and you get, I think you get like 3 muggers worth for the 500 coins, so that's okay. So we'll be fine. We figured it out. We figured it out. All right, don't throw because you're on the bridge. Gaming. Gaming. There is a food store here. Wow, I'm remembering where the food stores are. So the combat music only plays when you have aggro, not when you're actually in a fight. Oh, well, this wasn't good. If this was a Kojima game, you would need to eat less food as Changeling. Can't believe it. So much hate, shaking my head. Another food store, nice. Combat uses Oblivion rules. Why won't you die? Jeffrey Elfstein. Okay, done. bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna go into the suburbs, then we're gonna go to the bedroom, and we're going to save it. And I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get some water. And then when we come back, we will do one more day. And then at the end of the day, or 7 o'clock, whichever one comes first, we will end the stream. And that is this week's Changeling. So we did like 2.5 days, I think. So not too bad. I wonder if we can consistently do 3. And then we can be done sooner rather than later and get into Pathologic 2, because I'm really excited to do that. We'll probably take a week break before we go into Pathologic 2, or even we might even stream Pathologic 2 on a Tuesday for the first stream, so people know that we're doing that on Saturday from then on. But either way, we're well overdue for a second break, so let me go do that. I know people like their break. If we go down to streaming 5 hours a day instead of 6, I think we should only take one break. We'll take one break at 2.5 hours, and that'll be it. I don't know, I'm kind of tempted. I feel like I also get tired in the back end of some streams, and I don't talk as well as I should throughout the streams. These ones are like that too, but they're also like I'm also reading out loud so much, so it's kind of hard to know. Anyway, be back. A couple minutes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 100 stream streak, damn, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna sleep for 2 hours to get some exhaustion down. Morning 4th day is come. Infected yesterday 54, died 53, gone, missing 34, total death toll 212, currently infected 58, powers of being increasingly worried. Day 4, by the end of which it becomes apparent to the changeling that someone is twisting her good deeds. Who could it be?
My chest hurts.
So, how are you doing, my daughter? Have you had plenty of work today? Yes, rather a lot. All those places to visit. I had to go everywhere and observe everything. I can see this is not what you wanted to ask me about. Has something happened? Are you willing to continue helping me in the future? It's my duty. You are already the talk of the town. Wicked people are afraid of you, and not just the wicked people. You inspire fear in many, my dear daughter. Are some people really afraid of me? Who are they? What wicked person have you found for me this time? Now I'm convinced that grief is the culprit. This man, the kingpin of the warehouses, smuggler and death peddler, has now let gangs of thugs loose on the street. You can see what's going on. They cut people down. I'm surprised you haven't sent us after Stomatin. Maybe because you hate him so much that you know he wasn't responsible for this. They cut people down. They murder women. Like, you want him to go down for a specific reason, not this one. They rob homes. They're too much for the patrolmen. But how could he have caused the epidemic? Father, do you really want me to do something that your own patrolman can't do? I'm no Judith. Huh. Bachelor Dankovsky found during his investigation that Grief had ordered thieves to dump infected corpses into the river. Did we? Anything up to several dozen. The thieves refused to reveal the location. In fact, they are altogether denying having done it, but the claim must certainly be examined. That's just horrible, and yet the infected corpses had to have come from somewhere. Why would they do that? With the corpses, I mean. They probably wanted to hide the bodies, which can only indicate that the thieves had a hand in those people's deaths. Do you think they deliberately infected people? That's what I'd like to know. I'd like to know if it's true, and if yes, the exact location where they dumped those corpses, before we stamp out this whole nest of vipers. And we're going to have to stamp it out. He has done too much evil already, this Grief. Perhaps he is not directly responsible, but indirectly is enough for us. But why don't you ask Grief yourself? You know where he lives. Bring him in and question him. Why do you need me? Yeah, that's probably it. The wily lowlife is denying everything. He feigned fear and pretended to have had nothing to do with it. He acted his part so well that he even raised the alarm himself. What? And yet I'm sure it's Grief who is inciting the killers, as well as buying up their victims' stolen belongings. Ask him if it's true. I'm sure it is. Don't you have a way to loosen his tongue? That is not all. He's not even listening to us. I suspect that Grief enjoys the Oglimski's protection in exchange for giving them kickbacks from his illicit trade in Twirine. Should Vlad take offense, I would prefer to face him fully armed. Ask Grief if it's true. I would like to know everything about him before he's dealt with, and also buy a gun from him after you're done. Who could know things about him? You know, things. He won't open up unless I can catch his soul with a hook. I don't know. Oglimski surely knows something, but he will say nothing. Think. Do your own research. Nice. I'll try. I think I know who that could be.
They say Haruspex is killing marauders now.
Haruspex is killing marauders. No! When Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I don't know, sorry. It was meant to be the next time I'm awake and stream in the middle of the night, but it hasn't happened.
I need morphine.
She really is a drug addict. The events are unfolding too fast, but we must continue to act. There is no time to waste. Now I know for certain that it was them, the Utopians, someone from among them, or the entire lot. We must wrestle people out of their camp one at a time. I'm not sure you're right, Mother. Could it be that you're mistaken? I know whereof I speak, sweet daughter. The voice that talks to me in my dreams is incapable of lying. For many years, this is how my visions come to me. Let other mistresses say that isn't genuine. I know my visions have at times proved truer than theirs. Who do you want me to convert today? Today we shall strike where they don't expect us to. You will talk to Mark Immortel. He is the director of the theater who stages prophetic mime performances with his masks. Some time ago, he staged a performance about the death of King Kuron. He knew Simon would die. You're shaking. Why? There's even sweat on your brow. This is almost too important for me. I've had a prophetic dream in which the bachelor was going to turn the theater into a leper colony. Just let Mark Immortal know about this. Let him find a way to stop it. I need the theater badly. We need it. I can feel it. How is he going to stop it? What does it matter? He can make the building unusable for the bachelor's purposes. It's important that I should keep it for purposes of my own. I can sense that my powers of prophecy have to do with that place. The masks and their soothsaying must be involved too. Who could help me? I'll do what you told me. I'll let him know what you said. It won't be difficult. Who could help me? Maria knows. She is the only one who can influence him, and I think he is one of her suitors. No one except Maria knows how to get to Mark, but don't you go to her. You're not strong enough to take her on yet. Think of something. All right, mother, I'll do what you're asking me to do. I'd rather not. It's a little frightening. I have a bad premonition. All right, I'll do it. Sure, why not? Fuck it.
Match.
Okay. Do you know in research how can this game have been before COVID? It's fun, isn't it? Yeah, it's fun. A little spooky as a treat. Okay, I think we probably want to go and visit everyone that we're bound to still, right? Do you want to do the same as last time? Do we want to cut across here? Let's go talk to Anna Angel first. Do you know beforehand whether you're going to be staying up for a long time, or is it something you only realize like 12 hours into your insomnia? It depends. It varies. Sometimes I know that if I get up really, really late, that it's likely that I'm going to be staying up for the night and trying to loop around. But sometimes I go to bed and I'm really, really tired, and then like, whoops, can't sleep. Other times, like last night, where I go to bed really, really tired, then can't sleep, start to feel pretty desperate that it's not going to happen, and then I wake up in the morning and I fell asleep at some point. So
I used to sing every
kind of
evening.
swingy. Okay, so that's that. No Anna Angel today. Let's go to Aspity while we're here. Do you have a circadian rhythm at all? Does it just ignore day-night cycle? I don't think I have one, no. Ooh, a letter. Getting food? You do. 10? Wow. I feel better on a morning schedule. I feel like my favorite schedule is when I wake up at around like 5 in the morning, somewhere between 4 and 6 in the morning. That's when I feel like best, but that's not always the case. Like sometimes I do way better with a night schedule. So not even that's consistent. So I don't know. With the sleep disorder, things are all over the place, unfortunately. Kind of sucks. Speaking of COVID, it's kind of crazy. The event made me see the Sabras more authentic on how they're handling the plague. Whereas pre-COVID, I would have been confused why someone would have such a mentality of dealing with the plague. It's very prescient, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. stranger than fiction, etc., etc. Brock's letter. You have betrayed me. What a careless thing to do. You've made a grave mistake in making an enemy out of me. From now on, you better watch your back. The Haru specs. Oh, is that because of what we did with Bachelor?
What's wrong with my eye?
No, not you. Okay. Grace is not one of ours, right? Let's go to Grace. I have a feeling we need to talk to Grace for some reason. I like Haru specs. I'm sad that we made him mad. Why would you send a letter saying watch your back? Does it feel good to threaten people?
The grave.
Never done it myself. Maybe I should try it out. Who wants me to threaten them? Anyone want to do a dry run? Let's do a little live roleplay in the chat. Sleep with one eye open, Joe? Uh-oh. Calm 908, you better watch out. Coming for you. Nah. Has to be the genuine. Fuck. Not very good at it, huh? Yeah, not very good at it, yeah. There's your karma. Yeah. The con karma. Just think I'm a commenter under your Elden Ring video. Ooh! Unfortunately, it doesn't make me mad either. So, fuck. What does make me mad? I don't think I like threatening people. I don't think it's for me. It's not for me.
I feel a current.
Lame, I know, I'm sorry. Too Canadian. You're bothering me. I want to be alone. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Vlad. Think of me as that table that's the evil fucking table from Abiotic Factor, yeah. God, we hate the table. We fucking hate the table. Let's go down here and do a loop before we go to the theater, just in case we can find some information from one of them, from Yulia. Food time, food time. Definitely want the bread. Definitely want the bread. Okay, so how many days of this in a row has it been now where it's just go out, try and convert someone for Katarina, and then also try and find someone to pin the plague on? Oh. They've been interesting conversations, but in terms of the scope of what's going on compared to Bachelor and Harspecs, it's more low stakes. Not exactly what I expected, but what can you really do as a kid? The first day was interesting with healing someone. Maybe they should have made you use your powers a little bit more. Wonder where this is going. Is it just setup?
I'm afraid.
Okay, so nothing with Yulia. Okay, we'll go to Lara Ravel, and then we'll go to Mark and Mortel. Katarina said not to go to Maria, but maybe we should go to Maria first and just ignore her warning? Let's see what happens when we go to Mark first. Maybe we don't have to do it. Joseph, oh Joseph, I know of you this. You really are a weeb. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Sure, go for it. Ooh, what spell?
Dogs are howling. Why?
You walk everywhere, afraid of nothing, and I need your help again. Would you agree to do something for me? What is it? There's a manhunt going on for young Barak. It appears that your patron, Alexander, is behind it, but he's unfair towards Barak. Why? The Harspex doesn't just chop up the dead for his own amusement. He's trying to create a panacea. Please, find out what's happening and stop Alexander's punishing hand. He's blinded. Alright, I'll help him. We'll reward you if you help the Harspex. I haven't done anything yet. Alexander's vengeful hand. Okay, so we have to go tell our stepdad to stop attacking Haru. Alright. Oh no, yawning. Stop yawning. Stop yawning. Why? What is it about these, about this game that makes me, sleepy? Yeah, let's go to Marco Mortel. Steppe, Dad? Oh, well, that's Harspex, isn't it? Right, the rain actually is kind of soothing, yeah. I can't sleep without white noise. It's fucking annoying. I have to have a fan on or something. Whoa, what's going on? What do you want, little girl? I'm looking for Mark Immortal. I want to talk to him. Mark is not here anymore, and I don't think he's coming back. Where is he then? Where? Don't keep me waiting. He may have gone to seek justice from the rulers. Will he find it, or he may have found shelter with some good friends, but are they really his friends? Time will tell, my child. Time will tell. And you, go and live your life while you still can. Here, have a coin. Do something for the sick. From one gate to the other, so daring and brave, man's life is a path from cradle to grave. Haha. You try and say that to me again. Say that again. Huh. Mark is in the crucible. Katarina's omens come to life. Crucible. Really? With Maria, I guess? Okay. I have constant low tinnitus since ever in my right ear, but I only notice it when I try to sleep. I was reading some stuff about visual snow the other night, and apparently people who suffer from visual snow often have tinnitus as well, or tinnitus. I don't know how you say that word. Visual snow is this condition where you see almost like old television static overlaid on a lot of your vision. Shit, we're infected. Oh no, why didn't this fucking help? I have both yippee. I see visual snow when it's really, really dark, which might not be visual snow at all. It might just be just my eyes trying to adjust to low light. Is that normal? Yeah, I think it is. It is normal, but it looks how visual snow is described. Like in old TVs, yeah, like in old TVs, yeah. like a static storm. Some people have it when it's completely bright outside, which sounds very disruptive and annoying. Probably just seeing oxygen moving in your eyes. You can see atoms. Superhero. Okay, let's go talk to Lara Ravel over here. This is going actually faster, so having to reload was okay. Why do I keep forgetting to fucking save it? Terrible at Pathologic. Terrible. Visual snow is also associated with getting migraines. Yeah, I read that too. Very rarely I will get a migraine and they're fucking horrible. Oh, we already bought from here. Gale would never get a migraine. Yeah, he mostly has to worry about hangnails, I think.
What?
Okay, there's that. All right, let's go to Maria. Why are we... I think we were a bread up from where we are now. So did we... before we loaded it, did we find a shop that was selling bread that we didn't run past this time? I guess so. That's okay. Watching the floaters move is a nice downtime activity. Yeah, I have some floaters in my eyes too. Is it true that you can go get them removed? I wonder how they do that. Some sort of incision and suction device or whatever? Or how do they... Lasers? How can they see where they are? Floaters are normal? Yeah, I've heard that some people get so many floaters though that it can become disruptive. And they might need to have some of them removed. Using a dye. Oh, using a dye to make it so they're easier to spot, and then the lasers destroy them or whatever. Interesting. Okay. Greetings, friends.
There's more life in me that can be lived.
Well, that's just charming. I'm so curious that I'm not even going to kill her. Let's ask her now, Mark. And remember what I told you then. What do you want, Changeling? I need to talk to Mark, but in private, without you. See, Mark? Shall we give her a chance, perhaps? It'll be a lot of fun. So, what was it you were hoping to tell Mark? Could it be the same thing you told my Uncle Georgie the other day? Actually, I'm beginning to get angry. I should be angry now, but it's just too amusing. There will be nothing amusing about that, Maria Kana. Oh, how I hate you. Goodbye. You've come to charm us. You're charming. No, don't say anything. You're doing a great job, but you really should have picked someone weaker for a start. Then this wouldn't have felt so inane, and we could do away with you without a second thought. When it's like this, though, we just don't have the heart. So I've been saved by my sheer lack of artifice? Of course, Clara. Surely you didn't think those tricks would work on us, or is there really something you're missing? Could I be the naive one and you the saint? Let's see. No, not even remotely. I do feel I can break you with a mere effort of my will, don't you? I do, but I have no right to call myself a saint. On the contrary, it is I who will devour you, foolish woman.
Why are you looking at me like a dead fish?
You're not as unsightly as I imagined. On the contrary, you're plain to see. You, on the other hand, are not plain at all, but rather pretty. Well, hello there. You must be running an errand for Katerina. She needs a certain something, doesn't she? And I bet she's feeling uneasy. How did you guess? It's written all over your face, but let's get right down to business. Seeing as you have very little time, the walls of this house are pernicious? Pernicious? Yeah, it gotta be pernicious. To you, little imp, what is it then that's causing you displeasure with me, or say, with the most charming mistress of this hospitable house? Mark Immortel, I accuse you of heresy and blasphemy. You were the one that brought down the plague upon the town. What? What did you call me? That was affectionate. I could take my words back, though. Admittedly, you don't quite fit the definition yet, but you're almost there, although there's still some hope left. Pernicious? Is it really pernicious? Okay. I feel like I've said this word before and we've gone through this. Perhaps a miracle will happen and you'll turn away from the path. You've challenged heaven. You're the reason for all that's happening now. You've challenged heaven. Now, those are some strong words. You're much too impressionable, my child. Katarina's only dabbling in prophetic rhetoric because it's her last resort. Now that she's foreseen the beginning of the end, an ugly trick to pull, and cheap too. Take a professional's word for it. What, are you a priest? Yours is a world without faith. Why all the twisted notions? Why are you so hateful? It's only play acting, all of it. Like any game, play acting is a mere shadow of existence, a tiny fragment of it, a semblance, not a hollow semblance, mind you, quite the contrary, filled to the brim. Play acting is fuller than reality, since it's smaller. You're always play acting, always a mummer. That's why you have this manner of explaining things. There's room for God inside the tiniest fragment. Number 1. Yes, that's what I am indeed, and while we're at it, I ought to explain to you what Katarina's business is with the theater. It's got nothing to do with these masks of mine, but there is, you see, this creature living down there, an abomination of a spirit, a taunter and a tormentor. We call it the Rat Prophet. What? Now you're not making any sense. Another toy semblance. Not making any sense. Yes, the thing is, Katarina's barren. She can't predict the future. That creature can, though, and it visits her at night. Unlike a true mistress, however, it can tell lies, and it's certainly good at telling the right lies. Interesting development. Katarina's best friends with the Rat Prophet? Do we find that out and that's why we get cast out? I don't believe you. Go and convince yourself then. The creature is there now. Speak these words to the masks. Earlobe and eyelid, and they'll let you pass. You better not be lying. Katarina's like a mother to me now, and it does seem like that you and this filthy monster are plotting together. It will lie to me too. How am I supposed to convince myself? Okay.
Yes.
Should we visit old insane Georgie while we're here? It's always good for a laugh. Let's see what Georgie's up to today. I thought we learned this on the Haru playthrough. We learned about the Rat Prophet on the Haru playthrough, but I don't remember learning about the Rat Prophet speaking to Katarina.
Most men only die.
Aw.
It is far easier to be one.
See if Bachelor's in. A reputation took a big hit there where we told Katarina off. Fuck.
Can you feel how...
Oh, you're actually
This
here.
headache is splitting.
You're
I need
bothering
some
me?
rest.
Everyone talks about headaches when we're around. Are we causing headaches? Is the game causing headaches? The game is definitely causing headaches. Alright, where to now? Bad Grief. Not the... Okay, so... Bad Grief... No, let's visit Small Vlad. Small Vlad into Bad Grief into Reuben. Then back to the theater, and then we'll check quests after that to see if we get new ones or if there's one I'm forgetting to go to. Thank you to NBC Cthulhu. NB Cthulhu? New Brunswick Cthulhu? God, I hope so. Thank you very much for the 10 months. Sorry, 19 months. It was 10 minutes ago. I have visual snow. It's difficult to explain to people. The Wikipedia article doesn't quite do it justice. Is it like the static image from an old TV, like a filter over your vision, or is it more subtle than that? Or, it must be very hard to explain. Have you had it forever? And if you have had it forever, what was it like learning that not everyone is like that? I think it's what people see when they're on acid, to be honest. I don't know anything about that. I actually played this game. Me too. We're dodging clouds. Shit. This has been difficult, fucking hell. Oh, nothing from Small Vlad today. In my opinion, it looks more like looking at little microorganisms through a microscope in biology class, if I understand correctly what they mean by visual snow. I think those are more floaters than what visual snow is described as. I don't know if I have it. Like I said, I can see it when I'm in a dark room, or if I look away from the monitor right now and I look up at the wall because the lights are off in here, I can see kind of like static from an old TV. If I look at the monitor, I can't see it anymore. If I look outside, when I'm outside walking, like maybe I can see it if I kind of squint. So I'm not sure. Might just be all in my head. But I think the reaction to low light and trying to strain in order to see, I think that's how everyone sees in the dark, right? Like if you're in a dark room, like if you go to bed, the lights are off, the door's closed, you're a completely dark room, and you just look out into the darkness. Do you see kind of like a visual snow effect? Does anyone in chat not know what we're talking about? That isn't like that? Forever. When I tried explaining it to the people, they just thought I was describing floaters. It's similar to TV static, but sort of flashing. Similar how there's purple flashing in your vision after you look into a light. Okay. Eyes are in your head, yes. They are? Anyone else have eyes in their head? Extended time spent in perfect darkness leads to visual hallucination, if I remember correctly. Just isolation in general can lead to that, doesn't it? Yeah. The brain craves stimulation. Thank you, Kabushify for the 5 months, 10 minutes ago. Don't know where I got 8 from. Thank you very much. With W stream. W stream, really. I feel a bit too tired for this to be a W stream, but I'll take the W stream label. Thanks. I have a question for you, Grief. I'm a trifle tired, I am. Oh, me too, buddy. Yeah, well, life's barely begun, and it's almost lights out time already. Questions? Who's got time for that? Oh no, I ain't angry at all, just tired. This is all because of them questions. You agree to answer one, and a bit of your life's blood escapes with the answer, with the anger. Anger's our life's blood. Little pimple. I feel sorry for you. You must be in pain. And do you know there's going to be a manhunt for you? Bah, old news. Don't you teach a cook in his own kitchen, all right? They'll end up grabbing the wrong man. The Bachelor, more like the Bitchular. Wouldn't put in a word for me, so perhaps you'll help me out. What with you being Sabrov's new little sweetie? Tell him I had nothing to do with it, will you? You won't believe me. He's too angry with you. He doesn't answer anyone. There's a lot of rancor in him. Livin' the thievin'. I've got myself a lad who can vouch for me, all right. He's the best kind of advocate man could have too, because he's my enemy. The little prick never misses a chance to smear my honest thief's name in more dirt. It's that pesky little punk Notkin. Had it in for me since forever. Keeps sending his whelps on me too, and they have a nose for our lot's sins and won't let any go unnoted. Ask him then if I'm a killer, and I will. Okay.
A spooky fella.
What is this music?
time for Ching Wagon.
Well, are we friends yet? Grief says he's been falsely accused. Is that true? Oh, fill in? Not a clean spot left on that one. Name a crime, any crime, and he'll be guilty of it. What did he get himself accused of this time? Of spreading the epidemic. What? Who said that? That's what I'm asking. They're benefiting from the outbreak, that much is true. You see, there's this little known fact. It could be all because of the tuirine peddled by the thieves. There's been this special tuirine lately. It's black, and it's surrounded by so many fears and prohibitions that there must be a reason. Little known, you say. How do you know it then? Black tuirine. Do you think the disease has been spreading through it? Use that talent of yours to ask about the black tuirine. I'd love to see how shifty his eyes will get. Thanks for the good advice, Notkin. Okay, where are we going? We're going back to Bad Grief now? Okay, back to Bad Grief. Back and forth. Back and forth. What's wrong, Bitchalord?
Them souls and a half for a...
Huh? What? Fill in, oh fill in. I know of you this. You knew ahead of time about the disaster that was to strike the town. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Sure, kiddo, ask away. Where did you get my name anyway? Did Saburov whisper it to you, the scum? You're not asleep? So do you still want to ask those questions? See this little thingy on my neck? It's a step talisman against Maras like you. Alright. I'm not mad. Age-old custom to give and take everything. I can get behind that. Do a tiny little favor for me and I'll do the answering for you. And what were you saying about touching, little tot? Anyway, ain't you a piece of work? Whoa. Uno reverse? Hey, is that magical? Show me. Why? What's the matter? The Saburov scum is trying to frame me. Knife attacks and other kinds of nastiness. Now, can you imagine me cutting someone with a knife, eh? Of course you can't. I can. I'm not guilty of any of that, and neither are my lads. Now, Saburov, he's not angry on account of the people, just on account of his people. Huh. I want to give him the actual cutthroat so that he leaves me alone. I'll clear my own reputation in the process too, so it's a win-win. Look at your own fellow standing there. You could run through 3 people with one of those knives they've got. Are they just a deterrent? Yep, they sure are, and I can prove it. 'Tis not they who carve people up, alright? Especially not Saburov's people. Go ahead, prove it. There's a trophy lying in Barley's lair, a sack. Just make sure you don't open it or look inside, kiddo. Weasel your way into Barley's trust, eh? Then steal that bag, bring it to Saburov, and tell him where you found it. That's it. In the town becomes one cutthroat lighter. That's a lot to do. And keep your pretty little mouth shut, will you? Don't you mention you're doing it for me, eh? If you doubt my word, you can ask Barley if it was his doing. Then go ahead. You watch out now. I don't believe in magic grief. I can't be affected by it. Something's wrong here.
A fool's tongue is long enough.
What the fuck is going on? Oh god, we're going to the warehouse again? Okay. So, when we went there with Bachelor, we had to fight 6 guys. When we went there as Haruspecs, Ruben was already there and had fought them already. And then when we left, we got hit in the head and we lost the whole entire day. So, let's make sure we hard save before we go in there because we might lose the whole entire day again. 7? It was 7 guys? Oh, I thought it was 6, but it was 7? Oh, there's a mugger. Nice. Free reputation. Free reputation. Free reputation. Whoa, were we getting stronger? Or were we landing headshots? This feels familiar. Oh. Seven guys, 6 bullets in revolver. Why would anyone use the revolver? Just use the knife. What if you're a type of a wildcat, say an ocelot? Huh? Are we workshopping a persona for me now? Thought we already went through this. I'm basic like a wolf. Why are there plague clouds here? Oh, he was one hit from dead. He was one hit from dead. Oh. You ain't getting in. Look, you are ill. Put your sharp knife away and I'll help you. Oh, I've heard about you. You can heal with your hands, so go ahead, but be careful. Keep calm. Owned. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, we did it, and we got some repetition back. That's good. So are they expecting you to fight as Changeling like this, or what? Barley. And who would this little creature here be? Wanna get a bob or a ponytail? Want me to saw you up in half with my razor too? Or shall I just squash you with my nail, huh? I've come to warn you. I have a very important message. You have no idea who you're talking to, slob. I am Death. Ha ha ha. Death of what? Cockroaches? Go ahead then. Take some. You're too funny. No, not cockroaches. Unless you're a cockroach. Listen to me before it's too late. I'm going to count to 3 now. If you manage to surprise me, you'll live. If you don't, you won't. Duh. 1, 2. Do you hear that noise from the corner behind you? Guess who's hiding there? Why are the rats on his side? He summoned the rats. He did. He did summon the rats. He's the rat man. The rats aren't here. He summoned the rats. Oh, for fuck's sake. Pathologic, why? 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 Oh, we can't even loot him. It's the worst room in the whole game. Alright, time to walk out and get, you know, knocked out. Oh no, we're good. Okay, that's great. Alright, so where to now? To Bad Grief? Father will know what to do. I need to hurry. Sack that feels like it contains a human head. Ugh. Okay, so we need to go here. Let's go hand this in just in case. That's a nice tree. Yeah, let's go back to Saburov. We'll hand this in. We'll also do the Lara Ravel quest, which will probably lead to a different thing to do. And then that'll probably lead us back to the middle of the map. And then we can do that while we go and see the Rat Prophet. And that should be it, I think. How are we doing for time? Oh, we're doing great. Decent Gusta Winky kill. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, hold on. Excuse me. There we go. Lots of health back. Same height. It's funny. Max pain, any bandages? Whoops. There we go. This is Katarina. Is Katarina gonna have anything to say to us?
Only in...
No, we have to do the Mark of Mortel one for Katarina. Is it worth playing both these games? Both of them have so many YouTube essays. I'm not sure about playing 2 because I haven't played already. This one is
Barley the barber is the leader of the gang. Some barber.
Oh, you know about it already. This one's interesting, but if you are not a fan of the gameplay that you're seeing on the stream right now, then it might not be a good idea for you to go for it. I'm not sure. Your mileage is going to vary. Yeah, some people aren't going to be able to tolerate this, I think. I would restore order here, goddammit. Father, if only you knew what I had to endure, but I found out that... What? What did you find out? Grief is not the mastermind. He really did prohibit murdering. The killers are being incited by a different man known as Barley the Barber. If it's true, we need to inform the Bachelor immediately. He seems about to try to snatch Wolf's glory from under his nose. I don't understand. I've set up a trap for Grief. Sergeant Wolf found out that the killer's ringleader had called up a meeting at a certain secret location. All that remains is to discover that location, and we'll catch Grief red-handed. The ringleader is none other than him. It cannot be anyone else. Actually, I haven't asked him yet, because you see, it was he who sent me to you, to intercede on his behalf. I don't know about your judgment, Father, but mine has to be fair and impartial. One? Enough, we'll discuss that later. Now to the business at hand. I need to send a messenger to Wolf at once. See the sack I stole from Barley's lair? Take it, it's very heavy and wet. What's inside? Show it to me. Look. It's Wolf's head. The sergeant in charge of the operation. The one who first found out about the killer's secret meeting. I had a hunch about what might be in the bag. Barley killed him. He's the real leader of the Barber gang. My most trusted patrolman. The sharpest, the most skillful and daring. I had him in mind as a replacement for Yaklak, who had gone missing. Oh, not Yaklak. Who am I to rely on now? Ah, the Blackguard. He has as good as cut off my right hand. I've had enough. Where did you say they were hiding? In a large semicircular warehouse on this side of the river. It's quite nearby. They're all done for. I'll crush these ones today and the rest of them tomorrow. Let Grief breathe for now. He must be in a panic himself. We shall see in 2 days. So you haven't asked about the river yet? I'm going to now. So I have done this Grief a favor, haven't I, Father? Now we have to go back to Bad Grief? Holy shit. This year hunting down Haruspecs, is that true? Yes, and it's good that you mentioned it. Why? Because I've decided that today we shall see the end of any and all killers who use scalpels, razors, knives, barbers, scissors, or any other manner of blades. The epidemic mowing down human lives is bad enough on its own. That's why I use my psychic hands. The streets will be safe in daytime as well as nighttime. Yeah, okay. The Haruspecs is not one to get caught easily. The executors just reported that he was seen in an infected district, very close to the works as it happens. He's scouring through abandoned houses, looting obviously. We could lure him into an ambush. You could. But why don't you seize him if you know where he is? The patrolmen are afraid of getting infected and don't trust the executors. You, on the other hand, don't have to fear the infection. Tell him that Reuben is waiting for him back home. The Bachelor said that the Haruspecs was very eager to ask him some questions concerning some mystery to do with dead flesh. And he's in one of the infected houses. Be quick. This will be more proof that you stand on the side of the law. I prove it incessantly every day. Oh my god. Why are Changeling's days so difficult? Any thoughts on Pocopia? I haven't played it, so I have no thoughts. It looks interesting though. I'd like to check it out. But I also haven't played Dragon Quest Builders 2. I've played the first one, and I liked it well enough. I didn't finish it though. 2 sounded pretty good. I think you get a hang glider in 2, don't you? Okay, I'm going to Taurus. I'm going to the theater first. Would you like to know exactly which house it is? It's okay. Let me see if I can figure it out. If I have trouble, I'll ask for some help. Thank you for offering. It's good that you're here. Bub 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 bub. Okay, so we're going to the theater, and we're going to give them the code. We're going to see the Rat Prophet. Then we're going to go speak to Katarina, or we're going to go back to Mark? Dragon Quest Builders 2 is shockingly good. So I've heard, yeah. My boys have liked it too. Finn especially. Thought you loved walking, Joe. I prefer walking IRL than in Pathologic. Although I find it hard to strafe in real life. Earlobe and eyelid, mask let me through. Go in then. Look at her, not scared at all. The cute little thing. Careful with that talon. Oh shit. It's just a person in a mask. Greetings, Plague Deer. Wait just a bit more. We're almost done embellishing your throne. The very heart of the town shall become the temple of the pest. You'll have the world at your feet soon. Plague? Me? I see your mendacity with my own eyes now. Plague me? Well, that is your nature. That's not true. It would seem that you're right. And what is your nature, prophet? I'm leaving. I gotta lay low for a while. See you underground, and I'll always be glad to see you. You of all people should know I'm not as tall as mendacious. Sorry, I'm not as all as mendacious as my jealous detractors are making me look. You'll always be my welcome guest. Do you really trust me so much? Oh, just rejoice, will you? Your actions have attracted the attention of the almighty powers that be. Do you know what they want from you? They'll send you a note today. Forget your silly little tricks. Now your only chance to prove that you are not the plague is to perform a genuine miracle. You're lying. I've already performed many miracles. So the powers that be will tell me what to do. I already performed many miracles. And killed just as many people with your miraculous hands. No one knows what you are. No, you need a miracle on a grand scale. Something all-encompassing. Something to shape the world. Make it happen and boom, we'll believe you. I'm not talking about those gnarly Angelus freaks. Their pseudo lives are of absolutely no importance. I think it's pretty rare in video games that you're thrust into the role of like a chosen one that has powers that are beyond their control, that they're also like new to the world, they don't really understand what's going on, and instead of just being a goody two shoes, they're kind of just like meddling and end up like in a lot of shit because of their powers, but not in like a circumstance sort of way, like in sort of like they're just kind of shitty shit disturber person sort of way. I think that's more common in books, but it's not really that common in video games. It's interesting to be the Changeling. It's all just a game for you. How dare you? Fable? I haven't played Fable, so I don't know. In the end, you'll be surprised to find out that everything that you've heard, every single thing, was the honest truth, even the seemingly contradictory things. You are Satan. I want nothing to do with you. I'll drop by again for some more sage advice. What about Katarina? Don't go just yet. Stay here a while. Look at the way things used to be. You'll never see a theater like this again. Farewell. I have nothing to do with you. I'll have nothing to do with you. Okay. This isn't even the main quest. I need to tell Marco Mortal must be pulling this. Sorry, what does the creature say? Who is this rat prophet? I feel like his words are turned inside out. The truth becomes a lie as soon as it emerges from his mouth. Could it be a trap? Marco Mortal must be pulling his strings. I need to tell Katarina as soon as possible. Katarina sent us here so the theater wouldn't become the morgue. Okay. Let's go find Haru. Wait, hold on. What's the other one? Bad Grief. Let's go see Bad Grief. The people who made Pathologic come from a theater background, and they've incorporated many theatrical elements into the game. Theater itself for a start. 1000 X Resist people had a theater background too, didn't they? I'm hungry. Uh-oh. Gotta drink some water. My stomach was rumbling so loud during the stream last night. I was worried the microphone was picking it up, but no one said anything, so I don't think it was. Be funny if it was, actually. Did you eat an Oreo? Unfortunately, I did not eat an Oreo, no.
Feels like my stitches are popping.
Oh, the things I had to suffer through because of you, the knots I had to tie myself in. Don't you get all metaphorical on me? Although the metaphor is clear, ain't it? Yeah, it was mid. You're alive, so that means the plans worked out all right, eh? Am I right? I stole the severed head from Barley, and I took it to Saburov. He won't go after you today. Go after me? He and whose army? Or do you think he'd turn up in person, getting his hands all muddy and dirty, like hell? Or was he gonna send you with some stamped piece of paper? Oh, you thief, you. Well, a bargain's a bargain. It's question time. I've got 3. Sure, go on. What do you want to know? Just do me a favor and skip the mumbo-jumbo part. Fillion, oh Fillion, I know of you this. You are the real ringleader of the killers. Will you agree to touch me, to brave the depths, to answer my questions candidly and without prejudice? Yeah, I'm the real boss. I was lucky Barley came along at the right time. Let me cover my tracks and shift the blame to get off scot-free. The bachelor never got my number. What? Really? No. What did you need it all for? For 'tis my soul's desire, this killing urge. It's just that. My hand was itching for some jolly fun time. Now tell me about the Oglimskis. Have they been protecting your shady business? You're a cruel monster, a ghoul. Any ripper is a lamb compared to you. Oglimsky. Fat Vlad's the real man. 'Tis he who's running the market. The young one's clueless. It was he that ordered the Black Twirian too. His own doing. Really? And the final question, Grief. Where exactly did you dump the bodies into the river? That wasn't us. I know. The whole chant with them stiffs, but that was the worms from the termitary, and I got the blame. I know nothing. 'Tis not my scope of murder, not my style. I swear to God, poison all the water. That's just gruesome. That's why they turned the water supply off, right? Or cut off the water supply. That's not for you to judge after all that I found out. A blow with a big blunt stick in a dark alley, that's nice and clean it is, especially when it's not from behind. With a knife, there's even a bit of gallantry in it, especially when it's not your own knife. What do we look like on the inside, eh? What do you think? No one wants to drag that out in the open. That would be scary. That would be giving away the secret. What secret? That's the point. No idea. I'll put a stop to it, I will. Just don't get me killed, little tot. I'll be useful to you yet. I've asked my questions, Grief. Come to. So that's a different interaction that we had when we were a bachelor and we were speaking to Grief. Wonder if he was lying to us or if it was just a different timeline. Alright, so now we're crossing over. We're going to here to Haru. And then we're going to hand in the Rat Prophet and Haru. And Bad Grief is done? What should I do about Bad Grief? Seems to have nothing to do with the outbreak itself, even if he did nothing to relieve the suffering around him. I need to let Father know my decision. I think that the way that this story is using the bound for Changeling is better than it was on the other two. I feel like we're interacting with each of them on a different day, and it's giving them more like a chapter by chapter quality of like getting to know the bound as the day progresses. Whereas I feel like it was more freeform with Bachelor and Haru, but I don't really remember exactly like what each day was for Bachelor at this point, so I don't know. No, 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 no. Oh. We saved it after talking to Bad Grief, right? Right? Right. Okay, it's gonna be in over here. It's not gonna be. You know what? Let's actually go. Wait, what? Why? even here got infected? Maybe he's just in this house. That would be funny. Who did we speak to yesterday? Are we causing the plague to happen as we go around? No, I don't think so. It's very suspicious that we are able to see where the plague is without having to buy the map. Anyone else agree? Your thoughts? Your thoughts? Conspiracy Joe. They wake up, new Joe just dropped. I'm distracted by Butch Vig right now? What's that? Let's go this way. Vig Blad? Oh, okay. Changeling's days are quite difficult in terms of what's been asked of you. Many stages. There's just a cloud here. I'm learning. Okay, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me, don't grab me. Fuck off. Okay, well, what am I supposed to do then? Come to the right. Come to the right. Over here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Heal them? Isn't it just gonna kill them? That's unexpected. I would never have thought to do that. What a fucking... Shh. Caught out of nowhere. It might have crashed. It didn't crash. Okay, let's try this building. That's the closest one to the handprint. Haru do, where are you? We need some help from you now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nope, he's not here. There he is. Okay. Save scumming. For goodness. I hope I don't have to save scum in Pathologic 2 and 3. I mean, I don't have to save scum in this one either, but I feel like it would prolong it big time if I didn't. I'm sick of you already. Why won't you stop interrupting my work? Get lost. You bring me bad luck. Were you supposed to try to kill me? I just want to say there's an ambush laid for you. Don't go home today. So that's how it is. And I suppose you don't care all about who's waiting for you back home. I doubt it's a pleasant visitor. Whoever it is, someone knowing where I live is no good news. Is it young Oglimsky? No, it is not young Oglimsky. It's Ruben. Yes, him, young Oglimsky. I don't know. I can't remember. It's Ruben. What? Ruben? You talked to him? How should I put it? Well, I did. Is he plotting revenge? There's only one way to find out, Brock. Good luck. Alright. Alright, well, we're just gonna live with that. Okay, now we're going back home. We did everything, I think. Poor Haru. Did you go back to the theater? Yeah, we did. So we have, I think we have the hand-ins. We have one for Katarina, which is the Rat Prophet, and then we have two for, Alexander. That, aren't we supposed to hand one in to Lara after we called it off for Haru? But we just made it. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Let's go see what happens when we talk to Alexander. You get nothing from Lara if you sell them out, by the way. What do you get if you don't sell them out? Just get some money? He'll be fine. He's a doll. Food? You get food? I love food. We love food. There we go. Why does it feel like it's early evening? What the fuck is with the sky? Alonso's death. Okay, hard save.
Barley the barber is the leader of the gang. Some barber.
I've done it. I found the horse specs. He appears to trust me. So, what would you say about him? Covered in blood from head to toe, he may look like one of us, but I'm convinced that he's not human. He was spawned by the abyss, and evil spirit's will is behind his actions. Leave him alone. I'll put an end to his misdeeds in due time. Well, now, I am proud of you. It is a pleasure to be convinced yet again of your invulnerability, Clara. You were sent. You really were sent from above. Thank you. Have you really still had doubts about it, Father? 500 money. Okay, I found out a lot more about bad grief than I care to know. What does it speak? I don't know where to begin. Begin with the Oglimskis. That is the most important sin for me, and the least for him, for it is not his fault. So did Oglimsky protect his illicit trade, and did he benefit from it? He didn't just benefit, he presided over it. Grief was his stooge. Now then, we shall skip the issue of the barber gangs. It's clear now who their true mastermind was. Thanks to your courage, my brave girl. Don't skip it just yet. Barley was much of a puppet in Grief's hands as Grief was to Oglimski's. Everyone has their toys. Yes, let's skip it. Well, is he the cause of the disaster that struck the town? What's your verdict? It's him. I don't know if it's just him, but he definitely played a part. No, it's not him. He's not to blame for the disaster that struck your town, our town. Well, hearing not guilty verdicts from you is troubling. I hope it doesn't lead to something bad, huh? What can I do? I can't tell a lie, such is my nature. And we lose reputation. Alright, so that's that. Harspec stepped right into the trap. I hope it slows him down for a while, even though I don't think the quiet will last for long. Okay, so we can't go back and hand it in with Lara, I'm guessing? That was the end? Is there dialogue if we go back? I guess we'll go find out. Oh, the torment. What a torment this is. I've talked to Mark, as you asked. And so, pray tell, don't keep me waiting. Do you trust my insight? Do you know that I can read people's souls? Would I entrust you with such things if I didn't? Would I let you rewrite and redraw people's destinies if I didn't trust you, my angel? He's not one to side with either the Utopians or the humble. He stands apart. Maria thinks he's under her charms and in the ranks of the Utopians. He's playing along, but that's not how he really is. How it really is. So, why are you looking at me like that? This was not the most important of what you were going to tell me, was it? Do you know of the rat prophet? I sensed something. When you uttered those words, I suddenly felt something familiar, as if something ran its sharp little claws across my back. It's a creature that whispers false prophecies to you in your sleep. I think Mark just wanted to scare you. He's against us, Mother. We don't need him, number one, for sure. Well then, thank you, beloved daughter. You've done all you could. So that's who's been visiting me nightly. How frightening! I thought they weren't rats, but kind spirits of the earth. Yes, it is frightening. What the fuck? She just accepts it? What the shit? Okay, is there any side quest that I missed today? I did the puppeteer and the raid, redemption, and we did robbers and cutthroats as the main quest. Is there a side quest that I missed? If not, I'm going to go talk to Lara real quick, and then I'm gonna go head back to the Sabrovs, and we'll end the day there. And also the stream. So I've been enjoying the writing a lot and the conversations in this, but like being the third time I'm now doing this game running through, the amount of downtime and the amount of tedium that is picking your route and going through everything is really wearing thin. I really question that part of the game. The combat is also not helping, but I could live with that actually. Yeah, but the sheer amount of running around and back and forth and go here, go there, and how long it takes to walk around is its charms have worn off for sure. I don't know how I would feel about playing this right now if I wasn't streaming it and having like a conversation that I can keep up with chat and the like.
A stranger brought me a peculiar vibe.
I'm worried. Perhaps it's not too late to fix things yet. What are you talking about?
My lips.
Brack will get his justice, Lara. I want you to know that. But why? Why did you do that? I am the judge, Lara. It's not up to you to judge me.
There are dark.
We came here just to gloat? Oh, are they bowing? Or just stretching? Ooh. The fuck are they doing? Back when I played, I had streams in the background to watch while I was walking. Then I walked into every play cloud. Yeah, I could see that happening too. Yeah, where I have walked into play clouds because I've been talking to chat. Yeah, yeah, I could see like right now between conversations, just like listening to something or having a video on the second monitor, and then paying attention when you get over to the next conversation. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely too much walking. I wonder how 2 and 3 counter that, if at all. Mirror dorm. Let's take it actually. We could use it when we go to sleep. I'm actually really excited. Even just knowing that the visuals are different. Like it's the same place but different visuals. I wonder how different the town is going to feel. Is it going to be the same sort of structure? Is it going to be like the same like 3 pieces? I'm going to guess yes, but I'm going to guess like the land on each of the pieces is going to be very, very different. What day are you on now? 3? 4. Day 4. So we finished. We did 2.5 days today. That's pretty cool. Three cows this time. Brown, 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 brown. Okay, hard save, and then when we come back, we will next week we will do we will sleep and we'll use the Mara dorm, and then we'll run around and kill some muggers at night, but probably not as many because our reputation didn't take that big of a hit. Okay, and that's it. So yeah, right now I'm really enjoying the writing of the game and the dialogue, but like I just said, the gameplay is really wearing thin. The combat, the running around, dodging the plague clouds, that sort of thing. I'm really over that at this point. So I don't know. I think that for some people, maybe even I was at the end of the Bachelor's run. I was already kind of over it, but I think that there's definitely too much walking, but having to do it 3 times, it's really interesting to see all the different perspectives from the different characters and everything and different sides to the story, but the gameplay just isn't doing it any favors at the moment. Yeah. Not a big fan of that. Would it be better if you had a timing-based coin toss mechanic, like you're throwing and catching a coin while walking, and if you catch it, it makes you go faster? Yeah, sure. Why not? But yeah, we did 2.5 days, so that's good. So I'm gonna guess it's gonna be in like 3 weeks, maybe 2 or 3 weeks for the rest of Changeling. Maybe we can do the rest, some of the upcoming days faster. If we'd started at the end of the day today, we probably would have been able to do 3 days, so it would be at the end of day 5. And that's already more than a third done, right? So I don't know. But maybe it's going to be slower. Anyway, anyone to raid? Usually we raid Walrus on Saturdays. Is Walrus live? Invalid username. I spelled hypothetical wrong. There we go. Frog Fridays on a Saturday and the Wheel. What a title. Okay. Thank you for the stream. This was fun. Thank you for watching. Yeah, sorry if you know, I don't know how the Pathologic streams land. It's definitely a different vibe than the rest of the streams. The gameplay is kind of dull, but then I try to keep talking, but then I feel like I'm talking too much at the beginning, and then we're not focusing on the game, and then I end up doing a lot of reading, and then I kind of like shoot my endurance and my voice, and then I kind of don't want to talk too much when I'm walking around, but then I feel like I'm too silent, so I want to talk more, and it's you know, it's just different, difficult, yeah, different and difficult. Anyway. I'll see you on Monday for Mugenics Mondays on a Monday, and then Slay the Spire 2 on Tuesday and Wednesday, unless I think of a gambling stream or someone suggests one for the marbles, and then it's Life is Strange reunion on Thursday. Fucking hell. It's finally happening. See you later, chat. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you later, anyone else watch the VOD. Hope you have a good day.